Yeah, yeah. Now the show is about to start. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah, ladies. Now the show is about to start. Yeah.
Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
VLenore.
VLenore.
Yeah. Giving you celebrity gossip. What's going on in the news? She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
VLenore.
VLenore.
Oh. Na, na, na. Yeah. Now the show is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah, ladies. Now the show is about to start. Yeah. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore, VLenore. Yeah.
Giving you celebrity gossip, what's going on in the news. She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too. Get ready,
Get ready,
get ready,
get ready.
get ready.
Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore,
Move with me, groove with me. I'm about to shoot my shot. Move with me, groove with me. Shake this rhythm and blues with me. Never stop, never spot, hit the spot. I'm about to shoot my shot. They say I'm nasty, but they wrong. As far as I'm concerned, I'm grown. Just because I know what I want and they don't. And I say all the things they want. Can't tell me nothing about me. I'm just as fine as I can be. Now let me step in the thick and the plot. The boy is mine, let me go ahead and shoot my shot. I'm about to shoot my shot. Move with me, groove with me. Shake this rhythm and blues with me. Never stop, hit the spot, hit the spot. I'm about to shoot my shot. I told y'all I was ready to play. What you say? Ready to make it bounce. Put that thing away. Never really gave a damn. I know exactly who I am. Thicker than the Snicker peanut butter with the jam. You wasn't ready for the takeover. I don't need a makeover. Time to get back on the grind. Best believe the break's over. Now let me step into thick and apply. The boy is mine. Let me go ahead and shoot my shot. Move with me, groove with me. Shake this rhythm and blues with me. Never stop, hit the spot, hit the spot. liked it, but they wrong. They wrong. They wrong. They wrong. They wrong. They wrong. Far as I'm concerned, move with me, groove with me, shake this rhythm and blues with me. Never stop, hit the spot, hit the spot. I'm about to shoot my shot.
Move! Get out of the way! Look this way. Are you commenting on the rumors?
Just one photo, please.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the VLenore show, and I'm your host, VLenore. Yes. Hello, lovers. I hope you guys are having a great day on today. Baby, I've been running. Baby, I ain't never been so happy to go to the doctor. Today's doctor's visits were great, okay? I meant to talk about this in the Zoom, child. Baby, when, I had to go to the lady doctor first, and I'm so happy I went, honey, because, baby, I'm excited about taking some hormone pills. Yes, okay? I'm about to give me some hormone pills. Baby, that means them hot flashes about to be a thing of the past. Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Yes. Woo, you better thank him for the small things, but baby, that's a big thing. Okay. Ooh, Jesus. I ain't even took one yet, and I'm excited. Okay. I ain't even took one yet. Okay. I gotta go pick up the script. But baby, ooh wee, hey CSCS is clapping, okay, honey, say that is got the praise hands, okay, yes, cupcakes and glory, okay, won't he do it? Won't he do it, baby? I ain't never been so happy to have gone to the lady doctor, okay, ooh wee, I'm so happy. Wait, speaking of the lady doctor, Prima Wanda said, pat that thing. Anyway, hit that like button, y'all. Okay, but when Nesto say it, he don't mean the like button. He be saying pat that. He told Sonya to pat that thing. Okay, honey, I'm excited on today. Won't he do it? Yes, Lady Dimples. Yes, Thirsty Rabbit. My God, my God. Look, I know my audience, and my audience is me. Me is my audience, and my audience is me. Now, we got a few little young whippersnappers around here. We do. We got some young ladies. I think these niggas is old, though. I think these niggas is in our age bracket. You know what I mean? But I think, for the most part, we got a few young ladies, honey, but the rest of us, honey, and look, everybody does not have these hot flash issues, okay? Look, I heard I might be sleeping longer. Ooh, I heard I might not have these hot flashes no more, baby. I can't wait. I said, how long before they kick in? She said, might be, I don't know, about 3-4 weeks. I was like, fuck. When can I take them? How soon would they be ready, Jesus? Okay, so I might have to get off of here, honey, so I can get my medicines. Okay. Ooh, baby, I can't wait. My God. But so yeah, I've been running around all day, and then I came back, and then we did our little messy Zoom as promised. Okay. As promised. But let me see who's all in here. Hey, Just Shell. She's an introvert. Call me Shell. Now, most of these folks I just left, okay? We was just over there at the Zoom. Let me tell y'all something. Won't God do it? Because we went from having 20-something people in the Zoom to 30-something people in the Zooms to 40-something people in the Zooms. Then we were averaging around 50, 60. This week, we, a couple of days, for the most part, not in the last week, I should say in the last couple of weeks, having like 70 and 80. Today, we was up to 91 people in the Zooms. Won't he do it? Yes. Today, today we were upwards of 91 people in the Zoom, and look, I only bought the 100-person package. Now, I could upgrade, sure I could, but at this point, I feel like let's live at 100 people, because these Zooms are pretty intimate. We have great conversations. We get messy. We'll talk about some YouTube stuff. We'll watch documentaries. We have testimony service. We have prayer service. Baby, we'll learn about strippers and pray at the same damn time. We will do it. We will do it. Okay? All kinds of things happen in the Zoom. But I think, and I meant to say that before we left out of there, that, I think I kind of like, for a while, I don't think I want it to be more than 100 people. Okay. So, right now, it'd be the first 100 in, that's how you get in. First 100. Okay. That's might be how we roll. Okay. But anyway, let me get back to saying hello to the people. Okay. Casino lady. Hi. Hey, Prima Wanda. Mariah, Lady Dimples, Roses Bloom, Nurse Bay, Juju D, Sonya B, Nikki G. Why are y'all doing that to me? I love when that happens. It's so cute. Thirsty Rabbit, Just as Shar, Delicate Dell, Make Beauty Forever, Alita, I say hi to Lady Dimples, right? Tam 2 times, Coffee, Black but not bitter. Let's see, let me get down here, baby. BB Babies, Just Nikki to You, Shirley 007. Who else? Let me get down here, child. Lady Red Rose, Attitude and Tylenol, Rossi. Let's see, Miss Mad About Music, Cross Country Cruiser, Sari Colette, Beauty is Her Name. Who else, y'all? I'm doing pretty good. Jane, hi. Yeah. Okay, y'all might have to stop right here, okay? Because y'all rolling in. Y'all are rolling in. Hey, D Shell. Yes, Diva Ray. Bo ho ho bo. How y'all doing? Messy Sassy. I love y'all. CW. Shark Tank Life. Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Okay, Leo Queen. GG Create. Yeah, everybody is up in here, Anime. They are here. They are up in here. Beverly, they are. They are here. Life ain't over. Okay? Look, y'all. Welcome. Come on in. If I miss anybody, Sonya Sparkly Hands, please, moderators, tell the people hello for me. Hi, Mary Willis. Hi, Ari Vibes. Okay. Oh, Mint Justice Farm. Okay, I'm going to stop. Blueberries. Okay, damn it, man. I'm done, honey. Say that. I'm done. All right. Okay. Anyway, hope you guys are having a good one. So, look, last night, I had a great time. I always have a good time when Native and I come out here. I do. We flew through those 4 hours. Honestly, the time went fast because it felt like shit. We didn't even get to even begin to do the reaction to the interview, because we were going to do the interview for of Tasha K's interview with Sonya, right? So that was what we were going to cover. But yeah, we got a little distracted along the way. Look, the first 2 hours, hell, I don't even remember what all happened the first 2 hours. But in the midst of it, we learned of a whole situation that had taken place over there in somebody's Members Only Live. And so I heard that some text messages had been read because of this whole, I don't know, friend breakdown that happened between Sonya and that lady over there, okay? The blogger, all right? The courtroom blogger. They were BFFs just last week. And this week, like that, it's over. Okay? So, for those of you that may not have realized what has transpired over the last few days. Oh, let me get over here. Look, my people has been snooping. That's right. Because, look, Sonya, not Sonya, that the courtroom blogger says I send people to the courthouse to do things to her. Anywho, Black but not better. What did you do to her? Did you do anything to her last week? I didn't ask Nate if he did anything to her because she said I'll be sending the people to the courthouse to do things to her, child. All right. She will also probably be over there saying I sent people over there to the members only live, which I did not. Grown ass motherfuckers go where they want to go. Okay. I ain't never asked nobody to go do shit for me. Never. All right. Never. But when some shit happens, sometimes people come back and tell me. And that's what had happened. So the people had told me that there was a whole discussion because, see, the other day, when after the court situation took place, it came out that one of Nesto's daughters had shared back in 2021, had filed a police report stating that she too had been SA'd by her father. And they were going to use that as evidence, if you will, to prove that this is a pattern potentially of how this man acts, okay, how he functions. When that happened, Sylvia read the report, and when she read the report, she came out and she basically said that she felt a way about it, that she believed the daughter, and that now she, she's wondering if that's probably why the young lady was acting out in the video that she received a couple years back. Now, you may be, I think most of us know what I'm referring to, but there was a video that was circulating of Nesto's daughter having what apparently was sort of described as like a mental breakdown. I have not seen the video. I don't care to see the video. I don't need to see the video. But he wanted this video. And if you were listening to the calls, he literally was trying to get everybody on the horn that he sent that video to so that he could get a copy of that video because it was going to be helpful to him during this case, basically. Because now here's another young lady suggesting that she has been SA'd by him. Okay. And so now he's thinking, oh, they probably have talked to her. I don't know if he already knew they had talked to his daughter or what, but it was very clear because there was at one point, there was a letter that had been submitted to the courts where they were asking, I think it was at a bond hearing or something. And the daughter, a couple of the daughters, I believe, did not want him released because they said that they feared him. We didn't know details at that time as to what exactly maybe had transpired with the daughters or what. But Nesto was aware, I think, that they had talked to his daughter. And so immediately he starts talking to Dion and asking Sonya to talk to his daughter, another one of his daughters, to see who has this video that he took of said daughter in California, because this case happened out of California, or she filed a police report, I should say, in California, because it happened on 3 different occasions in a couple of different states, one of those states being California. At that time, I think that's where they were living. I think he and Shirley were living at that time in California. So because of that, he wanted to get a copy of this video of this young lady having a nervous breakdown. So I never needed to see the video to understand that whatever was in this video, whatever she was doing in the video, is not going to be proof that you didn't SA this young lady. Like, make it make sense. What's that got to do with anything? If she's having a nervous breakdown, you're not doing yourself any, you're not helping your case. In fact, you're doing a disservice to yourself. But anyway, knock yourself out. But it also seemed like it was very strategic. He videotaped her having this meltdown, and he needed to track down this tape. Finally, somebody finds the video. They get it to Sonya. Sonya gives it to Sylvia. I believe that's how it happened. Okay. Now, I could be wrong about that, but I do believe that was the chain in which it got in the hands of Sylvia, right? And Sylvia allegedly showed it to her members and was and or is allegedly possibly still housing it over there on her members only page in the top tier, the $4.99 tier. Okay. I mean, $499 tier. Okay. She put it over there, but she showed it to her members. Okay. Now, I don't know what she thought I don't know what they thought that was proving, other than the fact that there's a young lady with maybe some mental health issues, but we don't know the cause of the mental health issues. Nikki G said, I thought Dion gave it to IS. I believe that Dion gave it to Sonya and Sonya gave it to IS. That's what I believe happened, because I've never really heard Dion say that he's talked directly to Sylvia before. And even if he had, it to me, it was probably on a three-way call. Like, come on now. Sonya is a control freak too. Like, what's the likelihood that, Sonya's giving up phone numbers like that? I'm just saying, because I think she wanted to be the gatekeeper. That's my thought. Hey, friend. Hey, Sonya. So anyway, hey, girl. So with that said, I mean, that's just my thought, Nikki G. Now, could it have happened that way? Sure. But I don't think that's how it went. Which you say, Attitude and Tylenol said, Dion sent it to Sonya. He don't deal with bloggers. That's what I'm saying. I can't imagine that he would have done that. Yeah, Miss Principal said he gave it to her. Yeah, that's what I think. Cupcake said, Nesto asked Dion to give it to Sonya on a call. Mm-hmm. So, anywho. Love Sphinx said, oh no, not your friend. Sorry, I can't. Y'all know that's my friend. Okay, anyway. All right, so now listen up, okay? So with that said, once this whole situation comes out that the daughter, after the court hearing last week, there was paperwork that was filed on the SA case, and a police report from 2021 was added to show that there's a pattern of behavior of Nesto. And, because this young lady is saying that she has been SA'd, that she was I guess, trafficked allegedly to California for the purpose of SEX. And she says that she was, raped multiple times. The daughter is, in 2021, filed a police report and said that her father had done it to her on 3 different occasions. So when this information came out, Pam read it. And then, yeah, I mean, it was just a lot. It was just a lot to hear. It was really sick. And so Sylvia, was, allegedly all broken up about it. Okay. So because she was all broken up about it, at some point she actually invited Sonya to her channel. They had a discussion. They had a debate. Oh no, she wasn't on the panel. They called Sonya, correct? I think Sylvia called Sonya while she was live, and then they had a debate that way. But Sonya's saying, well, the prosecution lies, and I don't know why you believe them. They lied on you, and even though her case wasn't in Fulton County, but I think she's just saying, they lied or whatever, and how things happen. You saw what happened with Young Thug. I mean, it was all these things about why you can't trust the prosecution. All right. Everybody's corrupt. Roswell's corrupt. All of this stuff, right? Sylvia, on the other hand, is like, well, I believe her because the daughter's too detailed, and I just believe it now. And she said, but you saw, so Sonya's like, but you saw the video and you saw how she was acting. You heard the things she said, and she, has mental health issues. And Sonya, so basically Sylvia's like, well, that's probably why she has the mental health issues. And da 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 da. Basically, there was just this whole big thing over there on the channel. Well, I guess after that happened on the channel, they must have exchanged text messages back and forth. And I guess I'm guessing that this started, this whole breakdown in the text messages really started to break down after Sonya shares with Nesto that Sylvia no longer believes him, that she believes his daughter, and therefore thinks he's guilty. And, now Nesto is all broken up about it, right? So Sonya, hold on. Okay. I want to make sure. Siri, she be always listening to what I got to say. I did not say nothing about that, okay? Anyway, what you talking about, Black but not bitter? Wait, what happened? Don't forget about the call Sonya had. Is that? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, thank you for that. I think that's, okay. So there was a text message, though, that Sonya shared with Sylvia where she's telling, well, I take that back. We don't see the message where Sonya tells Nesto that Sylvia doesn't believe him anymore and that she believes the daughter, but we see Nesto's response about it. So she copies the text message that she got from Nesto and sends it to Sylvia, and then kind of tells her that Nesto is all hurt up about it, right? We'll read that. I'm going to read it to you in a minute, okay? I'm going to read that one to you. Now, in between the time that she was on Sylvia's panel, well, via phone, that is, and yesterday, somewhere in between time, Sonya gets on a call with, you can call them a content creator, I guess. Okay, this person. Okay. I don't even want to say their name, you know what I mean? Because that's what they want. But let's just say that Sonya was on the phone with somebody else, okay? And that somebody else recorded the conversation without Sonya's knowledge, all right? And if you were around, I had a little back and forth with the person because they came over here in this chat to tell me that they recorded a call with Sonya talking about Sylvia. Sylvia pissed her off, all this stuff. She says all this in the chat. And then I call Sonya live because that's what I do. Okay. Every 3 to 4 months, I'm going to call Sonya while I'm alive. I try to do it once a quarter. Okay. All right. It's necessary. So I figured, well, this first quarter's almost up. So let me just go ahead. I ain't called her in 2026. Let me call her. So I call her. And in the midst of that conversation, that other content creator gets on here. We have back and forth, whatever. Well, fast forward, the recording comes out, and during that recording, and I have not heard the conversation. I have not. Don't know that I will. Don't know that I will. But during that conversation, at some point, Sonya must have referred to Sylvia as a dumbass. Okay. Let me take a sip of my tea, my Simply tea. Hold on. So delicious. Okay. So she calls her a dumbass. And eventually that gets back to Sylvia. All right. Now I don't know if it got back to Sylvia because somebody heard it and told Sylvia, or if the person who had the conversation with Sonya told Sylvia. All right. I don't know. Well, when that happened, I guess that's when all hell broke out in the text messages. All right. So there was some back and forth in the text messages. And that's when Nesto, Sonya, had the conversation and she sent those texts over to Sylvia. I think that's how that worked. Okay. Now, I'm happy to read these text messages to you because someone sent them to me. I did not see these messages until yesterday. Okay. I was live. Native and I, if you didn't know, every Tuesday we do a show. And last night it was over on my channel. And since we were doing the show, someone sent me the messages. All right. Now, when I get the messages, I don't know what's in the messages. I didn't know. I got the message. I read it live because you know me. I like to do reactions live. I like for you to get a real, true, authentic reaction. I don't listen to the calls beforehand. I don't go hear other people's commentary beforehand because I don't even want to accidentally say something somebody else has already said or anything like that. If we say the same thing, then so be it, but it won't be because I heard you say it. You know what I mean? So I try not to do anything without doing it with y'all. But in this case, I probably should have read those text messages, but I didn't. I got them while we were live. Okay. I got them while we were live. Now, how did I get them? Well, I got them because, Sylvia went to her members only and she actually not just read them, but showed the text message chain between she and Sonya, her friend. Her friend, I said. That's what I had said. Now it's her ex-friend. Okay. All right. So there's that. Did y'all hit the like button? I'm just asking. I hope y'all did. Because, that's what we do. Because we like each other around here. We're friends. Now, we are friends still, all of us. Okay? And friends help friends. And all I need you to do is just give me a little bit of like. Okay? Just like the little like button. Hit that thing. Pet that thing. Okay? In the words of Prima Wanda, pet that thing. Okay? Thank you. All right. Now, with that said, so I got the message and I was like, ooh, there's all kinds of shit's happening. Now, when I read them, and let me show. Okay. I thought I had this together. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. So I'm going to show you I take it back. I'm not going to show you the message because I heard that people, look, child, I'm not going to show it to you. I am going to read it off to you. All right. I should have called my friend and asked for this one, these messages right here so I could show them to you. Okay. I had meant to call my friend and ask my friend if I could get these messages, but I didn't. I didn't have time to call my friend. Okay. So now I just look, y'all just going to bear with me. All right. So I'm going to read them to you. Okay. This is what was shared in the thing. What'd you say, Miss Lady? What you over here saying? Sonya can walk in on Nesto unaliving someone, see it with her own eye, and still lie and make up excuses for the criminal for show. For show. For show. Wait a minute. What was you saying up there? Love Sphinx said, ha ha ha, be in the attic with 2 flashlights. Yes. Okay, I'm snooping. I am up here trying to find all the clues and get all of the tea. Okay? That is what I'm here to do for y'all. You see how nasty this damn attic is? Sometimes I have to get in the gutter. And sometimes I have to go in the attics, okay, and get the tea for y'all. It's a hard job, but somebody has to do it. Anywho, so I'm going to read to you how I believe all this started, because I'm kind of like I'm getting bits and pieces. Multiple people, by the way, happen to be members over there at that lady's place, and they sent me the screenshots. One of which I was live when I got it. So again, I did not plan. I did not even know. Okay. Anyway. So this is how it, so I'm trying to piece up the order, right? I think I know how this went. So I'm going to read this off to you, and then I'll tell you the next phase of this whole fiasco. All right. Okay. So here's the message that Sonya sends to Sylvia. And this is actually a message that came straight from Nesto. Because the way I read it yesterday, part of this, we were unclear about who said what. I think initially it was believed that it had come from Sonya. But now I know, on hindsight, that this actual first paragraph that I'm about to read actually came from Nesto after Nesto learned that Sonya and Sylvia had talked, and that Sonya told him that Sylvia did not believe him where this was concerned, and that she believed his daughter. Okay? Because, see, and the reason why I'm saying that yesterday when I read it, we thought it was Sonya because it was talking about a jury trial coming up. And I was like, what jury trial does Sonya have? Because I said that, what I knew about was that case with Miss Janice, right? And that I thought that whole case had been dismissed, and it has been dismissed. So this right here is from Nesto. Okay, so this is a text message that Sonya copied from her correspondence with Nesto, and she sends it to Sylvia. Okay, so it says this. He says, I'm better now. I just don't know how I made it this far. I was in shock with all the things you were telling me yesterday. All of the surprises had been thrown at me for 4 years straight, nonstop. I was a little disappointed in what the person said, that they didn't believe in me anymore because of what the devil has been saying. Because she was already prepared 2 years ago when she talked to my other people about me, because she came up here and told me that. More or less than the devil, because I'm used to that, because I saw that in the video. They don't believe in God. They believe in pure evil. You can see it because that's what they tell you. I thought he made a statement for the arraignment plea. It says attainment, but we think it's arraignment plea for the something other people. I can't really see what this is, like kind of scratched up. Plea for something other people for when they came to see me. But now I've gotten fact check. Okay. Let me go back. Again, this is Nesto, y'all. Bear with me. I thought he made a statement for the arraignment plea for something, the other people, for when they came to see me. But now I've got to fact check everything. Maybe was good. I think he meant it. Maybe it was good that I didn't show up, because I probably would have had a heart attack from listening to ignorance. You're right. A lot of people got their faith in the wrong things and the wrong purpose. I had to sit down and ask God to show me, give me, I think he meant give me clear answers. Why is my life at a stagnant point? Because I was raised to take care of family, and they take care of you. This is not what's going on here. Everybody's playing victim cards. I learned that with Kirk Franklin when his son boastfully lied on him the same way. We all go through dark trials and tribulations. My jury trial is getting ready to come up soon. I'll have a better opportunity of my truth to come out. Okay. So again, I was confused. I think many of us were confused about what are we talking about here? Are we talking about a jury trial? That's why we thought it was Sonia's. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. So now we know it was Nesto. Now there's a couple things I want to highlight about what he's saying here. All right. So when he says, I was a little disappointed in what the person said, that they didn't believe in me anymore because of what the devil has been saying, because she was already prepared 2 years ago when she talked to my other people about me, because she came up here and told me that. So right there, he's talking about Sylvia coming to see him, because now he's been engaging with Sylvia, right, for 2 years. And during this time, he's saying, I thought she was on point. I thought she understood what was going on. I thought she believed me 2 years ago, because she told me when she was up here that she ran into my other people talking about his other daughter. Remember, you guys probably remember when Sylvia visited him one time, she said, hey, I ran into your daughter while I was here. She was here talking about at the jail. His daughter, Laverte, I believe that's who we're talking about. That Laverte was at the jailhouse visiting somebody else, but did not come to see him. Y'all remember that? Laverte came up there to see somebody else, has not come to see her daddy, and ain't coming to see her daddy. All right. Sylvia claimed that she saw Laverte. They talked. She said to tell him I love him or whatever. And, gave the impression that, that daughter believed in him and was supporting him, but just did not want to be a part of the YouTube bullshit, allegedly. Okay. My thing is, you're up there seeing another nigga, but you don't want to come see your dad. And you bump into a stranger who we don't know why she up there, but that's who you bump into. And child, make it make sense. All right. So there's that. So he's saying, well, he doesn't get it. Like, 2 years ago, she knew. She even said this, that she believed in me and this, that, and the other. And she knew my other daughter believed in me and blah, blah, blah. Right. So then it says, the next part that stood out to me, where it says, more or less than the devil, because I'm used to that, because I saw that in the video. He's suggesting that in the video that he took of his daughter having a breakdown, that he saw in that video the devil, that the devil was in his daughter. Now, ain't that something when Satan want to claim that he saw Satan somewhere else? The devil is always trying to disguise his damn self as the Lord. Well, anyway, he claims that he saw the devil in his own daughter in the video that he took I believe, probably without her knowledge, when he was just plotting then, so that if she ever came out here and said some shit about him, that he would have this as some kind of proof that something's wrong with her and that you can't believe nothing she got to say. Apparently. All right. So that's crazy. Then he says, they don't believe in God. Talking about the daughter. They believe in pure evil. You can see it because that's what they tell you. So he's suggesting that in the video, she says that. Just damn shame. Then where's the other part? Okay, so then this was the other part that was confusing because then he says, maybe it was good that I didn't show up because I probably would have had a heart attack from listening to ignorance. So right there, it sounds as if, see, Sonya, you know, he gets all his information from Sonya. And Sonya wasn't at court. So Sonya was under the impression that what was read, like, for instance, what Pam read of that paperwork that was filed of his daughter's statement from 2021. By the way, it was a police report that was filed in California in 2021, over a year before Nessa was even arrested. Okay. That report, he's thinking was read in court, but it wasn't. It wasn't. And Sonya must have believed that it happened in court because she wasn't there, but it wasn't. So she must have shared that information with him, leading him to believe that it was shared in court. So he's saying he's glad he didn't show up because he probably would have had a heart attack if he heard that. I would have liked for him to have shown up and had the heart attack. I would have liked for him to have shown up. I would have liked for that to have been read and him to have the heart attack. I'm just saying. Friend, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I know that's your man. Okay, but anyway, listen. So there's that. Okay, and then I'm not even going to justify that whole Kirk Franklin comment, all that stuff. It's just goofy, all right? Now, so that is the statement from Nesto. Sonya copies this, she sends it to Sylvia. And so along with that paragraph that she sent to Sylvia, she follows it up with, I'll give you this from Nesto after I told him that you believe the prosecutor and daughter without hearing the whole story. 2 sides, but we are done. Fair is hearing all the information, not a one-sided version. This prosecutor has lied along with all the others. So forgive me for not trusting anything coming from them. You stay strong and I wish you well. Nesto was hurt about you, but understand you are not in this fight and was convinced, which is what prosecutors want from all listeners. The system is flawed, fucked up, and you will never see that. I'm not blind to any possibility, but until all evidence and facts are out, I'll stay supporting my friend as friends do. He said it's a lie. Okay. Now, after that was sent, Sylvia responds back. You twisted what I said. I said I believed his daughter because of what my mother experienced. I never said I believed the prosecutor. I'm very disappointed how you turned on me and of what I said. I think she's saying, okay, I'm going to help this lady with all the master's degrees. What she's saying is she's disappointed on how Sonya apparently turned on her and turned around what she said. Because she's saying, I never said I supported the prosecutors. I say I believe the daughter. Well, I think they're one and the same. Okay, like that. Now, come on. That's semantics as far as I'm concerned. If you believe the daughter, you believe the prosecutors, right? Because they're using this as the evidence. And truthfully, I don't know why you wouldn't believe them, because I think we all believe them. So at the end of the day, I feel like that's a passive aggressive thing that Sylvia is doing. No, I don't believe the prosecutors. I believe the daughter. Okay, girl. All right. So again, I just want to make this part clear. She says, I said I believe his daughter because of my mother's experience, right? Because Sylvia has come out here and told the people about how her mother, her mother's, y'all, and I keep getting this all jacked up, right? But her mother's father did something to a sibling of hers. Is that right, y'all? I keep getting that screwed up. Because it didn't happen to the actual mother, did it? Or it did. That the father, that Sylvia's grandfather had essayed her mother or her mother's sibling. The father essayed, okay, thank you, Black Man, because I was like, I keep getting that all effed up. That he had essayed Sylvia's mother. Yes, that's right. Okay. Because my thing is, I don't feel like that is something that you should be out here telling if it's not your story. It's your mother's story, but not her story. You know what I'm saying? So her mother had 2 kids by her own father, basically. So Sylvia's mother had 2 children by Sylvia's grandfather. Now, apparently those 2 children are deceased, but her mother is still living. And I was saying too in the Zoom that I just feel like that is not your story to tell. It's not fair for you to tell it. Your mother is not even deceased. Now, the products of that relationship, they have passed on. And if you do feel like that's something you want to share for whatever reason, I think you should either let your mother share it or wait till your mother passes away. Now, it has been stated that her mother has mental health issues, I believe, which would make sense to me. Apparently, too, her mother didn't even raise her because her mother was so impacted by that experience. So to me, I just feel like that's not your story. You should not be doing it. I just did not feel like that was her place to tell that, but she did. Okay. So she throws that out as the reason why she believes the daughter. She believes Nesto's daughter is telling the truth because of what her mother went through. Now, Sonya didn't take kindly to that. So Sonya responds back, and I read this yesterday, and I don't necessarily want to repeat that part of it. But let's just say that Sonya, if you were here yesterday, you already know what it says. If you were in Sylvia's members only, you already know what it says. Shit, at this point, actually, no, I can't say what it is because of the new text messages that I got that it includes. So Sonya says back, I will say it because she does reiterate it. After that, Sonya says to her, hold on, let me go to the next one. Hold on, child, because I had to piece up this stuff, child. So Sonya responds by saying, my mother was M-word by her father for years. I know the experience, right? So when I read that, I was like, oh my God. So now, mind you, I have these messages because the messages were shown and read in the members only. Yes, I'm reading something from members only. She showed it and she read it. Now, again, I got it live yesterday, and I just was like, I'm already feeling like this was not her place to be telling her mother's business. But now you out here not just telling your mother's business to the people who didn't hear it the first time, but also we're out here hearing what Sonya has shared with her. Now, some have said they don't believe it. They think that Sonya was just lying or whatever. My thought is this: whether Sonya is lying about it or not, it was said, and Sonya's mother is still living too. And Sonya was telling this to one person. Sylvia's telling it to her members only live. We don't know how many people were in there. And then when I got it, I read it out loud, not knowing what I was reading until I read it. And I'm like, oh my God. So now I have read it. And again, like I said yesterday, I didn't read the messages until I got the messages. You know, I didn't read them before I, read them aloud. And so when that happened, I was like, oh shit. Like, why was this stated, right? Hold on. So I want to close up some of this stuff, child, because there's too many things open. Child, I had to piece it up because I got different views. Some people got more than others, Hold on. Okay. So, them is not true. Okay. So she says something about I know the experience, and she says for them it's not about truth. Their history in court has proven that. So then Sylvia responds back and said, after that, and I'll come back and tell y'all what happened once I, got done reading all this stuff, okay? So Sylvia after that says, I was a police report. I think she meant I was reading. Oh, no, I think it says it, but it's kind of covered up. So it was a police report from California that I read. I didn't read the prosecutor motion, only the police report and her Instagram DMs with her father. Okay. So then Sonya responds to that and says, something about it's not a curse. See, I can't find the message that was right before this where Sylvia is talking about a generational curse and all that, right? So Sonya is saying, it's not a curse. My mom has never recovered from her childhood and lost relationships because of that. Those that know his daughter knew she lied. They stayed in his life after the accusations she made. Why? Wait. To destroy him. I can't really make out the word, but it says she wanted. She wanted to destroy him, mad because she was not getting the treatment that Sheridan was getting. What better way to hurt a man? Really listen to that video. So again, now Sonya is referring back to the video that Sylvia shared of the young lady breaking down, right? So again, Sonya is saying that her mother also had mental health issues and that sort of thing. She never recovered. She lost relationships. And what I was saying was, even if Sonya is lying about this, people have heard it And some will still believe it, whether it's true or not. Some will believe it. Some will wonder if it was true. But the bottom line is, I don't think any of this should have been shared with an audience of people. It just seems, I just didn't understand the purpose of that. And Sonya says after that, she has mental issues, talking about the daughter. Sylvia responds and said, I listened to the video. She confirmed in the end that she is that way because of him. Mental issues are usually from suppressed trauma. So here's my thing. You listened to the video. You knew that the daughter said that she was having a breakdown based upon the way in which her father had treated her in the past. It didn't matter to you then. None of that mattered to you then when you came out here and you exploited that woman, that young lady in that video. And I don't think that was cool. Like you did not worry about that then. Now that you've heard about what happened to Nesto's daughter, now you believe that it happened. Okay. But my problem is this. Well, and I'll get to that later. Okay. So Sonya responds and says, who provided the report that California never charged him? Because the police report was made in 2021, but apparently no charges were made against him, right? So she's saying, who provided the report that California never charged him? If it was that damning, charges would have happened. Other facts were presented to prove she lied, but the prosecutor will not show that. They pick and chose things that will only support their case. Understand that. They tell part of the story. So then Sylvia responds and says, well, I will wait for the trial for all the evidence. But right now, I believe her. She was extremely detailed and she went to the police. And then that's when Sonya says, he did not raise her. Maybe she was R-worded, but she changed. Wait. Oh, okay. So Sonya says, he did not raise her. Maybe she was R-worded, but she changed the man. He tried to help her and moved her in Shirley's home. They put her out because of her behavior. He tried. And then part of that's covered up and says, you going on live saying you believe her hurt his case more than my big mouth screaming his innocence. You should have waited until all information was out. I don't give a fuck about similar somethings. I can't see what that is because it's cut off. The prosecutors probably says prosecutor's office lies. Roswell lies. Trial is coming. Okay. Let me go back. Is that all here? Yes. That. Okay. All right. Is that it for that? Yes, that is it for that. Okay. Now, let me say this real quick about these text messages. For one, I have felt that it seems a little convenient that suddenly now you want to believe a victim. Look, I believed the first victim, right? I believed the daughter. it did not matter to you at the time that someone's mental health was being exploited. We didn't know anything about this at the time. Now, mind you, there had been Instagram posts. Remember that there had been Instagram posts about, under Shirley's Instagram post, that is, where the daughter had basically stated that this man has tried to sleep or has slept with his own children, right? This is what the daughter is saying, because she kept trying to, I guess, get the word out, trying to get some assistance or whatever, right? So the fact that this young lady has been trying to get people to hear her story, believe her story, this is the tale of many victims that they aren't believed, or people will just ignore, or they will sweep things under the rug, or they don't believe because it's more convenient not to believe it, because if you believe it, then you got to make decisions. You got to face it. You got to question yourself and what were you doing that allowed this to happen? Like, there's all these things. And that's why a lot of victims don't come out and report when they have been harmed. There is a small fraction of actual victims that actually report these types of crimes. So I don't really need to know that all of this happened in order for me to understand that posting a video of a young lady having a mental breakdown is exploitation. I don't need to know that I don't need to know that any of this happened. If I'm looking at someone with mental health issues or looks like they're in a mental health crisis, I don't need to come out here for money. Because look, every time I hit the live button, I'm hoping I'm gonna make some money. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't want to make money, I wouldn't hit the live button. Okay. At the end of the day, you come out here, you make videos, you create content, you have members, you provide members only content to make money. So the fact that someone's mental health was being exploited for the purpose of what? Proving what exactly? Proving what? What did you think it was proving? Honestly, it didn't matter, because what mattered was that this was going to be good content for you. It didn't matter at that time. Okay. But now you heard all this, and now you believe the daughter, and I hope that means you believe this other victim. I personally feel it's kind of convenient, because I have felt that since, for quite some time, she has tried to, I think, lightweight back away from being on that side of the fence where Nesto was concerned. This is my opinion. I think from the time when the content creators came together to make peace, if you will, I feel that this was done. There was a decision that was made in that moment that there was a decision made in that moment to start to back away from Sonya and Nesto. If you ask me, not completely, but a little bit. That's just my thought, because honestly, it doesn't make sense to me now that you're going to believe all of these are reports, right? There's nothing that made me doubt that the first young lady was telling a lie. There was no reason. And typically it should be good practice to believe the victims until you can't, until you have a reason not to believe the victim. Because typically victims aren't believed, and that's why they don't even report the shit. And so with that said, Sylvia says that she didn't make any money off the video. But if it's in your members only and people pay to be a member, you made money. But then the video was moved to the highest tier, the $499 tier. I don't know why. I don't know. anybody who would have paid $499 to see anything, but most specifically to see that video. She also said that she would take it down if people would tell her where the video is or what the name of the video is. Well, one of my members showed me today that there's only 2 videos in that tier. So I don't know why that video can't come down if that's one of the 2 videos, if it hasn't been down already. But at the end of the day, I don't really understand what's happening here. I feel like this is a great opportunity and convenience to come out, I don't know, gain sympathy, get support, make a separation from Nesto and Sonya anyway, because otherwise it doesn't make sense to me, because all of these victims are victims. And I do think it's sick as fuck that this dude, because I believe that the dude did it. I believe that he did it. All right. I just don't think that it makes sense the way all this was handled. All right. So now I'm going to move on. So I read this and I felt bad because I was like, oh my God, we're not just learning about Sylvia's mother's trauma. We're hearing about Sonya's mother's trauma. And Sonya did only tell one person, but Sylvia shared it with everybody. So, and then here I turned around and repeated it, not knowing that I was repeating that, right? So I was on live and I said, should I call Sonya and tell her that these messages were shared in the members only? And you know what Native said. Yes. Okay. So I called her. Okay. So look, I'm going to play how that happened. In case you weren't here last night, because that was a 4-hour video. So I get it if you don't want to watch the whole thing. Okay. All right. So let's hear what happened. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, nope. That's the wrong one. I'm sorry. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Boy, we just be spilling tea around here lately. But I would, look, I'm 2 seconds. Look, I almost thought about calling her, but I don't want to. I don't know. You think she should know that her messages was being read in the members only? Should we tell her?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah. My work is never done.
Ever.
Let's see here. I just can't get a break. She's watching. Hey, Sonya. It's VLenore. I just want to tell you that your messages were read over there in Sylvia's members only. Did you know that?
I saw she did.
You did? I didn't think that was right because you shared something about your mom, and I don't think that should have been public information, but I just thought that I should let you know.
Oh, she read that, huh?
Yeah. I'm looking at it. Someone sent it to me. I'm looking at the messages. And I'll be honest with you, I'm live, but I read them and I didn't read the message until literally it was given to me while we were live. I read it out loud, not knowing what I was about to read. So I just wanted to let you know. So.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So I'm sorry that happened, but so yeah, there's that. So I'm not gonna keep you though.
All right, hon. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye bye. Wait, I'm gonna let y'all hear this. Y'all? What?
Okay.
Why you so quiet, Native?
Oh, okay, hun. What the fuck? When you got to be hun?
That's my friend.
Hell, y'all get to be friends. What I missed? Shit. When the fuck y'all get to be friends? Shit. She ain't my motherfucking friend. How she get to be your friend?
I'm petty. Look who's calling me petty. This is what I don't understand about these people. I mean, honestly, I do think she should know that shit. And I'm letting her know I read the shit. Y'all know, look, all of y'all were witnesses. I didn't know what I was about to get, and I was reading the shit, could barely read because it's, it's blurry. It's a screenshot. So, I didn't know what I was about to read, child. So, yeah.
Alrighty then. All right.
Don't
Thanks,
y'all
hun.
jealous. Y'all are just
Thanks,
jealous.
hun. Thanks, hun. Thanks, son. Now she's Shirley Strawberry. Thanks, hun. Okay.
All right. So that happened, right? Okay, so now we laugh, we talk about that a little bit, Now, mind you, I didn't play the part before that because I did say, "Oh shit!" Like when I read it out loud, I did kind of stop, like, "Oh fuck!" Like that's fucked up, right? Because here I am, reading it too, and then that's when I say, "Hey, should I, call her?" And I did, as you heard, right? So now we go on about our business. We're moving on with the show. And shit, I would say, let's see if this was then. About 30 minutes later. We're moving on, and now we're about to Toya so dope. You ain't we look. V, she ain't blocked you yet. Y'all are friends. Now look, I was calling her from a private number. Okay, so she was always going. First of all, I don't pick up private numbers, but Sonya clearly does. Okay, so whenever I call, that's why she would pick up or whatever. But anyway, because I was afraid, like if I had my real number, she probably ain't gonna answer, child. So anywho, but let's listen. So about 30 minutes later, we are moving on with the show. And hold on. And when that happens, this happens. Y'all, guess who this is? Hi, Sonya.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm gonna send you the 2 texts I sent her today. So.
Oh, okay. You gonna send via text message?
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm just making sure that this was still current.
Yep.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
You can put it out there, and because she gonna try to put it out there.
Okay. All right, I will. Thank you. Y'all heard that?
Now she don't know how to say girl bye. She just hang up now. At the end of the call, when it was actually appropriate to say girl bye, she ain't say girl bye. What the fuck? Can't stand when people don't say bye and just hang up the phone. The hell was that? Y'all get on my nerve.
Don't be mad. Don't you not gonna get mad at my friend.
No,
You are not. Don't you do that. Don't you talk. My friend is sending me some information. Damn it.
She said, I'm gonna send you some information so you could put it out because she gonna try to put it out. What in the fuck is happening, y'all?
Uno reverse, bitch.
Twin mom, I could have swore this was the VLenore show. What show am I on?
All right. So now I get the new text messages. First of all, Miss Lady over here talking about, I'm looking at V side-eyed about her choice in friends. You know her character. Mess. Ain't this crazy how this shit has turned around, grown and bougie? This is a mess. You see this, grown and bougie? So anyway, okay, so now I get the new text messages. Now these I can show you because one, they didn't come from Sylvia. They came from Sonya. They don't have Sylvia's watermark on it, all in the way and shit. Okay. So I can show these. So let me pull that up. Hold on. Is it that one? Yeah, good. Okay. All right. Actually, hold on, y'all. Let me see. Open. Yeah. I probably should have done this a different way. Let me see something real quick. Because, okay. Hold on. Continue. All right, perfect. Okay, I think I can make this bigger too, I think. Never used this before. Hold on one second. There we go. Yeah, baby. Can I do that? Hold on. Okay. Oh, shoot. Full screen. Yes. Okay. I don't know if y'all have ever used this. It's called Be Funky. Have y'all ever used that before? I've never even heard of it. Okay. All right. So let me share my screen so y'all can see this. So this is what Sonya sent me. All right. Okay. It's from Sylvia. And so while we were live last night, Sonya reached out to Sylvia after she got my phone call and texted her and said, so you post my mother's business on your page? What the fuck is wrong with your sick, desperate ass? I have siblings. You are just as... Nyla, I meant to call you. I meant to call Nyla. But she said, I meant to call Nyla. You are just as fucked as Nyla. You are the devil. Fake as fuck. And then Sylvia says, I post our conversation. You are making it about your mother. You need to stop with the name calling. You started this, not me. What's the difference? I have always posted conversations we had in my channel. Now all of a sudden, it's a problem. You are the fake and devil. The same folks that are carrying the bone is the same folks that told me what you've been saying about me. Now, just for the record, and then, wait a minute. Then it says, you started this back and forth stuff. I am defending myself. Okay. Now, let me say something about this real quick because I'll read the whole thing. No, let me say this now. So I was like, well, no, I'm the bone carrier here. Now, clearly somebody who's, one of my members clearly, is a member over there at Sylvia's. And it's not Justin's mom. Let me put that out here. Let's make that very clear. The person that told me before about something in the members only is not the same person. Okay, that was Justin's mom. You tried to give give Justin's mom the business, which I don't know why. She grown. She can go where she want. And if you were smart, you'd be happy anybody is buying your membership. Okay, I'm just saying. But we were, and it was very casual. It was all about, the Cecil, the case she was following with the Cecil guy, right? So anyway, somebody is a member of both places. So they're the person who told me and sent me the text messages that Sylvia shared. So when I read it, that's when I was like, well, maybe I should call Sonya and tell her, because I done read it now. And that's when I told her. But that's not the person that's not the person who told Sonya. The person who she's suggesting that told Sylvia about Sonya having something to say was the person that Sonya had done that phone call with. Okay. So I think in Sylvia's mind, she thought that same person was going back and forth between them and sharing stuff. Okay. Because maybe that person went to Sylvia. You got it? Okay, good. Now, so, yeah. All right. Are we all clear with that? Okay. There's one more thing I have to share this other one too. Hold on. There we go. Because I want it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So now this one is, so the conversation continues. So Sylvia said, the same folks that are carrying the bone. Oh, let me move it. Make it bigger for y'all. Okay. She says, the same folks that are carrying the bone is the same folks that told me what you've been saying about me. You started this back and forth stuff. I'm defending myself. That's what Sylvia says. So then Sonya responds and says, you could have deleted that text, but you needed that. It's sad V had to break your messy shit to me, and she felt bad about your behavior. Plot twist. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Post this too. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm about to call him back. Okay. Shit. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. You could have deleted that text, but you needed that. It's sad V had to break your messy shit to me and felt bad about your behavior. Plot twist. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Post this too. I said it to you. Nothing new. And then that's when Sylvia responds back and said, you are really funny. You know what you were up to, trying to switch it to make me the villain. It's cool. And then Sonya says, from day one, people said not to trust Sylvia. I see it. Blocked. The end. Okay, now look. I just wanted to clear up some of the stuff because, again, when I got it real time, I wasn't sure who all the people were that were talking. So, like, when I got the first text message and it was, it was clear. Now I know it was clearly Nesto's post, but I'd only gotten a portion of that in the first screenshot that I saw. So I was under the impression, I think we all were trying to figure out, wait, what jury trial? Because we thought it was Sonya was the one that said it. Look, Tanya B here said blocked. Y'all, I have still not heard this. I have not heard this. Anyway, so yeah. So that's that. So I say all that to say, I wanted to go through it and make sure everybody understood what had happened. But again, the friends have broken up. The plot twist is Now I have gotten tea. I'm reporting the shit. It just doesn't make any sense. What's happening here? Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to show y'all? No, I think that might be it, child. I think that might be it. Bottom line is, Sylvia, I just don't think that it's a good idea to be out here. I just didn't think it was necessary for us to know all this was happening, and we wouldn't have known it had you not been in the. Because here's the truth: Sonya wasn't going over there all the time, and there would be weeks, sometimes months, before we see Sonya in between time. So no one would have necessarily known that they weren't cool anymore or whatever if she didn't share it in the members, and somebody's going to share what was said in members with other people, and then I got it, and of course I'm going to read it. I mean, the hell, I got it while we were live, okay? I got it while we were damn live, the hell? So of course I'm going to read the shit, but then I should have proofread it before I read it out loud, because had I done that, I probably wouldn't have share that part of it. The only reason why I went ahead and reread it here was because clearly Sonya is reiterating what was stated, and so that's why I'm rereading it again. And now we know who said what and what the order of things were at the time. Okay, now let me see what's going on in here. Okay, let me see. Let me go up here. Nikki G. Did I do this already, Nikki G? No, Nikki G, thank you so much for gifting a membership. What? Thank you so much. Loving Me Now is the newest member of Club V. Loving Me Now, please thank our girl Nikki G in the chat for gifting you that membership. Thank you, Nikki G. Smooches, boo. Only Me 23 has also gifted a membership. Yes. And our girl 80% CMOS is the newest member of Club V. You better thank Only Me 23 in the chat. Thank you, Only Me 23. I love you. Mwah. Smooches. And Sassy Experience. Thank you so much for the super chat. This ain't the flex that Sylvia thinks. It actually proves she co-signed the plot against his daughter because they trusted her in their inner circle. Exactly. Because at the end of the day, even if he hadn't done something to his daughter, if she has mental health issues, why is it okay to come out here and post a video? I don't get that. I don't get that at all, Sassy Experience. Thank you so much for that super chat. And then you came back and did it again. IS is only changing hashtag she's not because the daughter says a lot in that video. Oh, really? And IS is scared of what happens when it comes to light because she already knew. Have you seen it, Sassy? Girl, tell me in the chat. Have you seen the video? Because clearly she must be saying something in that video about what is said in this first part that Nesto is saying. Because Nesto says something like she talks about the devil. I don't know. She's clearly saying in the video too that her dad is the reason why she's having mental health issues. Sylvia admits to that. Yeah, it wasn't a flex at all. It wasn't a flex. It shouldn't have. I don't know why she thought it was a flex that she got this information in the first place. I don't know why having that information was something she thought was cool. to post. But even to see, like, why would somebody want to show you this? And then once you see it, you saw it and then felt comfortable playing it. I don't understand that. And then left it on your channel. And she was saying the other day that if we know where if people know where the video is, let her know, and then she'll take it down. But if it's on the $4.99 tier, how many videos do you have up there? And somebody said there's 2 videos up there. Now I don't know, because I didn't know you could see the number of videos, but they sent me a screenshot that looked like it was 2 videos. So it's like, well, duh, if you just go up there and look, clearly it's either one or the other. So if it's one of those up there, take it down. Like, clearly whatever's in either of those videos is not that deep, because nobody's going to pay $4.99. Like, what? Child, I don't even know nobody who would pay $4.99 a month for anybody's membership, unless it's Beyonce's, and Beyonce would have to be doing a damn video chat with me daily for me to want to be paying some damn $4.99 a month. Like, what the hell? Like, it makes no sense. Oh, you said no, ma'am. You said I didn't see it nor paid for it, just my speculation because of Sylvia all of a sudden having a change of heart. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of things. So one of the things that I said, I thought it was because, one, that didn't go over well when Sylvia made peace with everybody. I know that did not go over well, and it certainly didn't go over well that she made peace with Nyla, because, if that's in me, number one, to Sonya. You know what I'm saying? I knew that got under her skin. So when that happened, it is still my belief. I don't have any proof per se, but I believe in everything in me that the reason why Nesto stopped seeing Sylvia was probably because Sonya told him to stop seeing Sylvia. Remember that whole thing? She was no longer to come up there. But then when Sylvia started beefing with a couple of us, i.e. me and Legacy Moon, around Christmas, that seemed to like maybe open the door again for Sonya and her to maybe, this is my speculation, to get cooler again, and then Sonya opened the doors back up for her. That's what I believe. No, Miss Lady, $499 a month. $499 a month tier. That's where that video was. And apparently, again, I don't know if they're only getting a snippet of what's on the tier, or if it's really just 2 videos on that tier. So I don't know why she wouldn't just go up there and look. And especially if I know that I've done this, if I put it out here like that, why would, and I feel bad about it now, why wouldn't I just do whatever I could to find it so I could take it down? Why wouldn't I do that? So, yeah. So if it's only 2 videos up there, like, clearly it shouldn't take you but 15 minutes to figure out which one it is and take it down. Like, I don't, clearly neither one of those videos are that important, because nobody's going to pay $4.99. I'm just saying. Yes, somebody said, who said, Cupcake said 400 American dollars or pesos? American dollars, okay? American dollars, baby. That's what had happened. 400. Yeah, 400. So, what you say, Sassy Experience? V, Sonya is mad now. I bet you could do a full-on camera video with her and she tells all of Sylvia's business, schedule it. Somebody was saying that they think that, no. I think it was stated in the members only that Sylvia says she's got other shit that's going to come out. So I am going to invite Sonya to come back over here. Look, here's the thing. I Sonya knows where I stand. Sonya knows how I feel about this whole case, Nesto and everything, right? I know where Sonya stands. She knows where I stand. I think that I could have her on. We could have a conversation. Because look, the other day we had a decent conversation until somebody interfered in the conversation. We weren't in agreement, but we were having a civil, no pun intended. We were having a very civil conversation. And both were expressing, our viewpoints. And then someone else interfered in that conversation, so it ended. But I do believe that she probably would consider coming back on the show. Y'all want me to call her and ask her? Let me ask her. Hold on, let me call her. Y'all want me to call? Okay, I'm going to call her. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry, Black but not bitter. I ain't see all this, child. Look, I had to go focus on them words and trying to see the screenshots, child, and stuff, so I didn't see this. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not even going, I'm not, oh, Jesus. I'm not saying all that. Ooh. Hold on. Wait. No boy. Wait. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, let me call old girl. There she go. Oh, child, here we go. Sonya, if you're watching, answer. Hey, Sonya, it's VLenore again. How are you?
I'm fine. What's going on?
Let me and I'm live, of course, Look, I have a proposal. So I was told that allegedly there's more information that's going to be coming out. I don't know what that is. I guess there's more information that's going to be rolled out at some point. Look, I welcome you to come.
What are you talking about information? Something from the prosecutor or something from somebody else?
From Sylvia.
Oh, Sylvia wanted to do something. What is she trying to do now?
I was not in there. I was not in the members only live. I don't have a membership. So apparently she says that there's other information that she has and she's going to share everything that she has.
We knew that was going to come.
What'd you say?
I knew that was coming.
Okay. I don't know what it is. What I'm offering though is, look, the other day when we talked last week and, someone else interfered in our conversation, even though you and I didn't agree, I felt like we were having a civil conversation. I know that's your word, girl. We really were having a decent conversation. We may not have been in agreement, but we were hearing each other out. I invite you to come over and we can talk about whatever. Would you be willing to come on again and have a conversation? I don't know what she's going to share.
What? Only reason why I go on is when people keep it neutral. A neutral mindset until everything is out. But when it's a one-side situation and everybody's saying, he did it, it's not fair. And that's my problem with people. The fact that they don't wait for everything for trial and court and the defense to finally actually speak. And that's when you should make judgment or, a call or something. But my problem, V, is that when y'all get out here and do what y'all do for y'all, whatever funds or likes or whatever, it hurts his case. It hurts his case. So for 3 years, everybody's been saying, he did it. And then you got the prosecutor who's only allowed to speak saying he did it. It's 3 years of everybody saying it. And some of these people are going to be on the jury pool. It's damning. And at this point in time, nobody will ever give any consideration to the case because they're already locked in the mindset that he did it.
Okay, so let me tell you what I think about this. So, do I have an opinion? Clearly, and you know what my opinion is, right? But here's the thing: if you don't come on, I'm still going to. It's not going to make any of us be quiet, right? Yeah, it's. But what? But wait. But what I'm saying is, I I can have a conversation with you without us arguing about it per se. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a shouting match or anything like that. And here's the thing: if I'm out here giving my side anyway, you are the opportunity to say the opposite, huh?
We've been saying the opposite since day one. My thing again, like I told Cleaners when me and him spoke that
You know I'm laughing. What I'm laughing at? You said Queen when me and him spoke. But anyway, go ahead. Anyway,
it's like Queen is a name.
I
You
know.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Right. Not a gender, it's just a name.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Although, anywho,
No, look, I'm just saying that it's not going to.
my point is, like, I got, she can throw out all the little, make it all sound suspenseful and surprising and just throw out something. She don't have anything that shows guilt. Everything she has that she acquired from this side only shows innocence.
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to stumble across, and this is my point, I have yet to stumble across anything that proves what the prosecutor is saying. And I've done thorough research. Every time a charge or accusation come out, he sends me to go investigate and go da-da-da-da-da. A guilty person don't move like that. He would have just said, don't worry about it, let my team handle it. You just, sit down over there and da-da-da-da-da. If he's sending me out and to show me that that's a lie, then that gives more weight to what he's saying.
Let me ask you this though. Okay, so if you have, so you're suggesting that whatever Sylvia has, it's things that prove his innocence. Can I ask you, why would you share that with Sylvia and not want Sylvia to come out and share it with the world? Like, I mean, I guess why give it to a blogger?
I don't do that. She makes those little decisions because she tries to stay. I think her whole thing is she tried not to get the prosecutor mad.
But why give it to her though? That's what I'm asking. Why did you feel?
I have given her things with the hopes that she shares it.
Oh.
Except for the thing about my mother. Is this about me and him?
Mm-hmm.
Go. Throw it out there. I don't care. But what I think her fear is, like I sent her, and I gave this to the prosecutor, I got subpoena.
Mm-hmm.
His hotel bill, because they tried to say he lived in that house, and he was at the hotel that whole week. If you live in a house, why are you at a hotel down the street? And you got a whole big ass house sitting right here. And then it was a Instagram text from the first sexual assault accuser a week after his arrest, saying that her and her dad was in town. Where you at? We looking for you. Are you okay? Give us a call. Mm-hmm. Now, I also gave that to her for her to share. Because right there, that's a week after his arrest. They're trying to give the narrative that she's scared of him and that he threatened to kill her whole family if she told that he raped her. All right? I'm sorry I said the word.
That's fine.
So she didn't share that. So I started to get in touch with Queen back then because him and I had a conversation when this very first started, and I was talking to more people until I said, I wasn't going to, keep talking because it shouldn't be about me, It should be about his case and the fairness of it, and everything like that. And that's all I ask for is fairness. My problem again is it's a life. When you send somebody to jail that's innocent, you've killed them in a sense.
Did
No one should be in jail that didn't do, but the third of everybody that's in jail is innocent, and people fail to realize and see that they're innocent, and they're sitting in jail because of suppressed information, half information. Prosecutor will only show anything that supports what they want. They'll never show everything. And like I say, I sit in court and I see it every time.
Okay, but my question is, so instead of giving it to Sylvia, if you see that once you gave it to her and she wasn't putting it out, and what is the benefit of giving things to a blogger that's not going to put it out? And my other thing is, did you give it to Hoover?
Yeah, Hoover got everything.
Does he want the blogger sharing it though? You know what I mean?
It ain't up for them to decide. That's the thing, because it's not something that was taken. Okay, so we'll say this, and we went to court and said that the prosecution is leaking things, and we know this to bloggers.
To who?
Certain things that have been said was leaked, and it's in its domains for.
Can you give me an example of one thing? Because I honestly, like what?
He said it in court. The defense even said it in court in his argument. This was the argument when the motion to keep it out of the press or whatever it was. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. So you're saying when Hoover didn't want, well, we know you were probably largely behind, like trying to get us to shut up, right? So.
And it's just giving somebody a fair chance to fight for their life.
But my question is, what is it that you feel that has been leaked? Because the only thing I've heard or seen were things that came out in calls, but nobody's presented any sort of evidence.
Right there, when I spoke with them and I called the office and tried to get them to stop releasing the phone calls, but the attorney for the county said that it's perfectly legit that you could do this. Like, that on an open case, how is it like, but now he's saying, a year and 2 years later, we can't do that because it's an open case and blah, blah, blah. That was the same argument that I had 2 years ago when this was damning his chances for a fair trial.
Okay. So, and now here's the other thing. So from my understanding, now I didn't call and check, but there was another blogger who did, that apparently that this is a rule across the board now, right? That they're not releasing any calls for anybody's cases until after they're adjudicated. So maybe you did have something to do with that, and okay, I get it.
They trying to say it was another case that did it.
Okay. Well, they said yes. So now, that's happening. Now, I got another question. Speaking of which, talking about Hoover. Now, I know you said, I heard you on a video where you were like, "Oh, you have an excellent attorney." How do you feel about the fact that this stuff, this evidence that was in the truck, is not being suppressed now because he did not, he missed the deadline? How do you feel about that? Did you know that?
I heard it wasn't him that missed the deadline. I thought it was the judge.
No.
But the judge signed too late on some documents.
No.
That was after the deadline.
He gave him an extension. The judge gave him an extension, and then Hoover missed that deadline.
Well, I don't.
How you?
I would say this about his and they know, because I used to talk about Hannah, his first attorney, with them, and how bad she was. And like, she was fresh out of school. This was her first case, and she just came off more like a civil attorney than a criminal to me. And that was all I used to voice that.
Oh, hold on one second, because people are in the chat saying somebody said they thought the judge signed late too, but I thought it got straightened out by the judge.
I thought I heard it was the judge who couldn't prove. And then so now they're supposed to be either refiling or just trying to get that back on board.
Okay, hold on one second, because
Trial may come too soon anyway.
hold on one second, because I'm getting a couple of different things. Let me see. Black but not bitter. Is she? I know she in here somewhere. Because she would have been there for, I think, both of those times. Wait. Because some people are saying it was both of them. Some people are saying it was the judge. Hold on. Let me look at something. I heard. Wait. Black but not bitter. Send me a text, because I think she was there. Wait. Hoover. Sassy Experience said Hoover missed the deadline, asked for an extension. The judge signed it, but it was too late.
He got the paper on time, but held it and until it was too late. The judge is the one that messed up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. Well, okay. Well, anywho, it's still. So you still feel confident with Hoover?
I like Hoover because he cares. He cares. Most of these attorneys don't give a shit. And they just either force you to try to take a plea or they just, it's whatever. And so he's a person that actually cares about the people. And me and him had that discussion. He actually cares. And so I like that about him.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me tell you this, what I just learned. Okay, so Hoover missed the deadline. That appeal now will not be heard until after the case is adjudicated.
At this point, that's where it feels like it's him.
That's crazy. Well,
Nothing about his whole case is been fair. It don't take 4 years to hear a case, and then all the while, all they keep doing is stacking and going out looking for something and turning it into a charge, and that's crazy. But again,
but here's the other thing about Hoover. Let me ask you this. I mean, and now mind you, and I've talked to other attorneys that have. Look, I have not seen him win a case yet. Now, mind you, he has some pretty bad cases.
his record is that I think so. Again, I'm going to say I don't think it's him.
You don't think it's him? Somebody said. Now, I do have an attorney that's that follows the case, who says that they don't think he has winnable cases. So maybe it's not just him. That it may not be a him problem, but he doesn't because he keeps getting his clients, from what we can see, they get life. So I mean, I'm not.
Let me say what. Okay, so because of his caseloads and how he's not like judges in a sense as well too, I guess. When they get a case, their staff is the one who works everything, and then they hand it to him. When your support staff is not really supportive, and you show up, not really ready to perform. And you don't know because you're not really looking at these files because of your caseload. You're putting the confidence in your staff to do everything they're supposed to do. Because paralegals do everything but argue in court. They do everything. And then it's like a nurse to a doctor. Then the lawyer comes in and picks up the file and just reads the main notes and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And that's when you got a heavy caseload. So if your support staff is not up to par, then you're not going to be. And if you don't know certain things because your staff But it's you that go out there and have to accept the loss because that's your face. They're just a support, but that's what it is. It's the weight of what that support staff is doing. Now, I don't think his support staff, I think they're missing a piece. Let's say that. They're missing somebody with some street insight, some real life and insight.
Well, why they gotta have street insight, real world insight if the court is about law?
No, because it's criminal law. It's criminal law, and when you put an accusation in front of the court, sometimes it makes sense, but then sometimes when you know better and you really think about what we're talking about and how this is supposed to play out and this, that, and the other, you'll be like, somebody from the streets will be like, no, that ain't right. You can't even do that. That don't even make sense. Da, 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 da. And then it changes things. You get me? You got the staff that everything goes by the book and by the law and by this and this, that, and the other. Yeah, that's fine. That's one aspect of it. But when you're dealing with criminal law, there's a street sense that needs to be implied because sometimes it has to make sense when you go argue. But if you're agreeing to everything they talking about, you get me, like all the great attorneys that I dealt with, I came from a poor background, a street background, and it made them the best in criminal law, and the fact that they cared, of course, because they had that insight. That's what criminal law is about, because you're dealing with criminals.
Yeah, but again, there's different types of crimes, and
Just like a medical malpractice attorney, he has to know medical.
right.
He has to have a degree of education and understanding of medical. But when you take a criminal attorney, most of these criminal attorneys are generic attorneys who just say, let me try this, and then they end up, let me go civil or real estate or something like that. You gotta have one person on your staff, at least.
Well, but you don't know. I mean, look, they might have. If that is the case, I would bet that they have to have. If that's the case, they have what they need as far as people with the right qualifications, the right understanding. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that that doesn't make the attorney a great attorney, and it doesn't mean that they're going to win the case either. You know what I'm saying? Now, let me ask you this. Sylvia mentioned. Well, I don't know if you saw the interview that Will Wooten did a couple weeks ago with.
No, I don't watch anything on YouTube that pertaining to his case.
Okay, now he wasn't talking about it, but just so I'm clear, he did not really talk about the case. But what he did say was he does like to, because people have wondered whether or not Nesto was offered a plea deal or whatever, and he says he likes to at least, offer up a plea deal or something. Sylvia came out and said that there was a plea deal. What, if anything, are you willing to share about the plea deal itself?
It's bullshit. But the plea deal was given for us to go to trial.
The plea deal was what? Say it again.
It was given so that we go to trial.
In other words, you're saying that it wasn't good enough to take, so that's why you would choose trial over taking that plea? Is that what you're saying? You're saying it was such a bad deal.
It makes sense to go to trial.
What was the amount of time? What was it?
That's what he wasn't going to do. Was first of all, he said from jump, he was never taking a plea. He said, I'm not going to plead to something that I did not do. I do not want that on my record, and I don't want that on my face. So he always said, if y'all listen to the phone calls.
Are we talking about, I know, well, yeah, no, but people say a lot of things, but once they're sitting in jail for 4 years and they don't even know if that trial is going to happen at the end of this year, it could be next year before it happens again. Like, I agree that it probably feels painful as fuck to be in that situation, but
And this is what is a problem too, because we're so okay with somebody accepting a plea when they may not have even done it. But we're okay with them saying, "Yeah, go ahead and say you did it because they gonna give you this if da 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 da." But I didn't do it. That's the thing.
but let me ask you this.
Somebody to take a plea when they keep saying they didn't do it. You get me the mindset.
No, I hear what you're saying.
It's a program because it's been going on for so long. It's just okay.
How much was the plea for? How much time? And was it for the was it for the RICO or was it for the SA stuff?
I don't know. I didn't see the paperwork on it. I don't know
Okay.
specifically. I mean,
Okay.
I know the years, but I don't know what all charges were supposed to be included, what was deleted. Because always, if you say yes to this, we're going to drop this, and this. That's why they always overcharge people, with crimes. Nobody black ever go to jail with just a charge. It's always 3 or 4 crap, so that when they get to the court, we could negotiate and take all of these off if you plead this, That's just always the case.
Now I know that you feel that we know what you feel about the R charge. So I'm not even going to go down that path. Okay. I already know what you think. I get why he, definitely wants to go to trial for that. My question would be now, in hindsight, where the RICO case is concerned, are you of the belief that, because before you were saying that the stuff a lot of it was civil, correct? So does that suggest that you believe that there is some level of guilt on the RICO stuff? Because if it's civil, that means, well,
No, I don't.
you don't. Okay.
I think all of it.
What about
And he even said it because he knows the girls better than me. He felt like it was something that was twisted.
But if you give somebody your card, let's just
believe that they put this out here. That's what his thing is. He said, I don't believe they put all of that out there. Now,
yeah, but it happened, and there's proof that it happened.
What's the proof that it happened?
Well, here's the thing: you've got 2 women. I'm gonna give one example. I'm gonna tell you. Make this make sense. How is it that one woman's car ends up in the hands of another woman? These 2 women don't know each other. The first woman whose car it was has to file that it was stolen because she never received payment that he promised to give her when he took the car from her. And then someone else he knows has the car in their possession, lets their grandmother drive it, and then they get arrested for being in a stolen car, all because the first woman never received the money. So to me, how did that happen if he's not the middleman in the process and they don't know each other?
Okay, so take another spin on it. How come that can't? He's dating all, so they say, 2 of the women, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm dating them.
Mm-hmm.
When you date people, isn't there always a give and exchange of everything? Money, cars, birthday gifts, whatever the case may be when you're dating somebody, right? Because remember, when he went to jail, he was still talking to everybody. Everybody.
How we know that?
Because
what?
like I said, the girl, a week after he got arrested, sent a text saying, I'm looking for you. Where are you at?
Which girl? You talking about the young girl?
Yes.
Okay, but wait. I got an excuse for that one. You got excuses. I got one. You want to hear mine?
Go ahead.
If that young lady is saying that he R-worded her, right?
We haven't heard from her, and the officer who interviewed her won't show up to court.
Wait. They don't have to yet. They got what they need.
He had to at the preliminary hearing. He was supposed to be there. He didn't show up.
Okay, listen though. Okay,
every important argument argument that was made for whether that charge should stick or not couldn't be answered because he didn't show up.
She ain't dropped no charges. They're still moving forward. Listen to me. Now I'll let you talk. Now listen. Let me finish. Then I'm gonna let you. You can say whatever you want to say after this. Okay. This is something to consider. If this young lady is saying that he did this to her, and trust me, she said it. That's why they have this indictment. That's why all these charges. That's why it's happening. Okay, because she said it. And she's not backing down from it. Now listen. I ain't done yet. I'm gonna let you finish. I promise God. This ain't gonna take me but 2 seconds. I promise you. If she's saying that he did this to her, and you're saying that he got arrested, and then while he was arrested, she reached out to him and said, "Hey, where you at? Me and my dad, we're looking for you." What if she told her father about the situation and they wanted to meet up with him because maybe that father that y'all said is so, he's so street minded, he's a criminal, and we know he's in jail now too, right? What if he was looking for Nesto to whoop his fucking ass? Ain't that a possibility? Like, if you know I'm looking for you to whoop your ass, you're going to stay lost. But if I'm looking for you and we make it seem like, oh, hey, my dad's here, we're looking for you.
Ask for his location. She just said to call, "Are you okay?" She didn't ask for a location.
Yeah, but she said, we're looking for you, right?
Yeah, I got to pull it up.
I thought she said, oh, yeah, you got it. So,
Pull it up. I got it.
because I feel like, she's probably like, hey, me and my dad, we're looking for you.
Girl, you silly.
Let's meet up. And then it might get his ass whooped when they meet up.
Girl, I don't think that was it. And she is not the type of person to come off like that. That's not her at all.
Sonya, you ain't met her.
Listen.
She may not be like that, but the dad is. Y'all said the dad was like, he a gangster.
So, if y'all listen to the conversations, how they met and everything was through the father.
Right.
It was a meeting with him, Shirley, the girl, and the dad.
Right, with a bag of money.
Because the mama was in the street scamming and kept getting the little girl in trouble. And when that girl had that fight where they jumped her, father was trying to get her out of that life because he didn't want that for her. Okay? So,
but here he is. He in the life, the mama in the life, and she's just.
the auntie in the life, everybody over there in that life.
Tell me about this. Where's Now, Dominique is this girl's sister, correct?
No.
Oh.
Dominique is not that girl's sister. Dominique is a girl that used to live with Shirley and Nesto. She was Shirley's assistant.
I don't know where we got that from. So the narrative had been that the two girls were sisters, and I never could understand why it was that one girl lived with them in the house and the other girl, this girl lived in a. Did she live in the ambulance or some shit?
Right, she was homeless.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. And why, if she had a bag of money that came with her, why was she homeless?
She was homeless, sleeping outside. She was sleeping in vans and cars.
But why?
She got her own.
If my dad gave you $100,000, why am I?
Well, I don't know if that bag of money scenario is true, okay, at all, because, I know her father did pay Nesto to help get that girl a career, and that was the whole just.
Yeah, but pay her to get a place to live.
I don't know what happened with that, or why she was homeless, or I don't know. I just know that they said she just was a troublemaker, and the girl who beat her up was because she scammed her, and she set her up at a hairdresser, and we got the police report, but they wouldn't give us. They trying to say it's under investigation.
So let me ask you this: can you be someone who, I'm just throwing this out there, devil's advocate. Can you be someone who scams people, someone who starts trouble with people, someone who's homeless, and still be R-worded by somebody?
Anybody can get that. That has nothing to do with anything. You can be
I agree.
regular girl or don't get it twisted.
But that is what I keep hearing as the reason why she's a liar.
No.
Okay.
I say it's not true because it just don't fit the scenario. My thing is this. There's certain risks you're not going to take. And that's the way it's stupid on a lot of things. One thing he never wanted to mess up, I can honestly say, is his relationship with his wife. No matter, and guys cheat, and they do all kind of stuff, but they don't want their home to be touched, as retarded as that sounds. Men think like and move like that, right? And he was moving like he was single, but at the same time, didn't want to lose what he had at the house.
Okay,
right?
so now here's what me and you could.
I don't feel like for the little stuff they're doing with each other and dating a real
Let me.
that was a little bit, I don't know, in his mind, because I can't really, I can't read, say a situation.
Let me ask you this. Now, this is something me and you probably can agree on some level. I had, a conversation with someone who used to know Shirley and was friends with Shirley. And I remember you saying at some point that he told you that they kind of had like a business relationship, like their marriage was like a business relationship. Do you still stand on that? You still,
No.
you don't think so?
How he told me he was married, he said that him and his business partner had a wedding. And
Huh?
I just was like, right. And I was just like, that's how you gonna say it, really? Like, but
Well, I heard that on the night of their wedding, he didn't come home. He didn't stay at the hotel with her after the wedding reception.
it's kind of weird because some things point to that it was a radio for her job type of thing, and then some things point to it was a real relationship. So it's weird because remember, nobody could find a marriage certificate at all, and everybody was digging for it. Now all of a sudden, when the bigamy thing went up here for a charge, now you can find it, and that's something that was never something that you can not have on record. You get me? But all the bloggers was looking for it. Nobody could find it. They didn't present it in court. And then all of a sudden, they couldn't at first. And then now all of a sudden, when it's charged, here it comes. Here comes the marriage license. You know what I'm saying?
But if it was found, it was found, right?
Right.
So with that said, well, wait. Let's do one thing at a time. So one, you're saying for clarification, huh? Yeah, no, but there's so many moving parts with that. So my first question was it a real marriage? At first you said it was like a business partnership. Now you're saying he said that he was married. Wait, Sonya, let me get it out first. Let me get it all the way out, and then you can answer it. I promise you can. The first thing you said was that it was allegedly like a business relationship. Okay, so there's that. And I'm telling you that the friend told me that they had this beautiful wedding. This person attended the wedding and everything, and that night he did not come back to the hotel, and it didn't sound like she was broken up about it the next day. This is what the friend tells me. Okay, that allegedly she did not even sound broken up about it because she was inviting all the girls, all of her girlfriends who had come for the wedding to go out to brunch. He had not even returned. So to me, in some ways, that sounds like you're correct. Now, on the flip side, the next part that I was going to ask you about is they found this marriage certificate. So it was filed, but he's married to other people. Do you at least admit that he's guilty of bigamy if he's married to more than one person at the same time?
Technically, that's true.
Yeah.
You gotta
Okay.
look
So
at
you
the
do admit that.
circumstance, which he was in jail. He signed the paperwork, and he was under the impression that the wife went through with the paperwork. Now he didn't follow up and go and check.
What, for a divorce?
Be at fault for that, for the divorce. Right.
But wait a minute. You don't have to go check. You get the paperwork. You've been divorced and I've been divorced. We all get our divorce decrees.
You were in jail. Sometimes you get stuff, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, but when you get out of jail, you need that shit.
Conversation, but let me say this. I feel like it was a technical issue that he was on the impression that he wasn't married to that girl because he wasn't moving in both situations. He wasn't over her house 5 days a week and then over here. He wasn't engaging.
It doesn't matter. If you never get a divorce and then you move on and marry other people, you are committing bigamy.
Oh, that's fine. And I said that could be. That could be. But I'm saying I don't think the intent was criminal. I don't think the intent was like some.
But it is if I don't have my divorce decree.
No, you're talking about somebody who just didn't do his due diligence when he got out of jail. All of that happened and when he was in jail.
No, he didn't do his due diligence. Wait. He didn't do his due diligence before he married the next woman. There's a difference.
And in his mind, he could have just not. He could have just because remember this wife was at the wedding. She was there.
Who we talking about, Carol or Martha or Edith?
No, we're talking about the one that they claim that he's married to.
Well, Edith, he's married, but I heard he might be married to Martha and Edith. Is that not true?
I don't know. Y'all be doing all the research.
Child.
Listen, I am not worried about no bigamy charge, okay?
Yeah, but he ought to be because it's against the law.
I'm not. Okay, so what does it carry?
I don't know. You tell me.
Exactly.
It's like a couple of years.
I'm not worried. He's been in jail for 4. I ain't not worried about no damn bigamy charge.
But you at least admit that he was committing.
That carry weight. I'm concerning myself with all that little miscellaneous shit.
Miscellaneous shit. But if he's
It's miscellaneous. It's miscellaneous. You
how?
Something that it's miscellaneous compared to what he got on the table. That shit is miscellaneous. You're talking about a fly and a rat.
I don't want neither one of them motherfuckers in my house, a fly or a motherfucking rat.
I'm worried about the rat. I ain't worried about the fly. I'm worried about the rat. Okay. So when y'all be talking about I'm not worried about that shit either.
But do you know bigamy carries 10 years in Georgia?
Listen, I'm not worried about it because of the circumstance around it. He wasn't having an active relationship with both.
He doesn't have to have an active relationship.
You're saying, but when you have certain charges, circumstances matter. Okay. So the circumstance around the situation, you can be technical and say, yeah, that is breaking the law. So is speeding. So is parking.
But the circumstances, he outright lied on his application for the marriage license.
How do you know?
Because the license says what he said.
I'm not asking you that.
Oh, what you asking?
You know that he for certainly knew he was still married.
Because he didn't have a divorce decree in his hand.
How do you? Okay, so if he didn't think into that, because when he got out of jail, he went straight into something and started doing something else and wasn't thinking about marriage and relationships, but just getting on my feet. And that whole situation just escaped him. You know,
escaped him.
He handled it. She handled it. I mean, this is the man. And some people are organized and do this, that, and the other. And some people just don't. Okay.
Girl.
I think, and you can say what you think like you always do because you ride the negative pony on this shit.
No, I go with the facts.
That's a huge problem.
But that's a technical fact. That's everything. You either divorced or you're not.
If he wasn't moving between the two like he was with both of them, he was maintaining a relationship, 2 families, then you could sit there and
no.
Yeah, because he was moving like that. He had a wife over here, he had a wife over there, he was going home over here, he was fucking both of them, he was da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that right there shows that you was under some foul movement and you was doing this, that, and the other. But the person thinks they're divorced.
He can't think he's divorced if he doesn't have a divorce degree.
Sit there and be like, hey, you know, we not horseshit. Like, she didn't even say anything. And like I said, she was at the wedding. So
Yeah, which is very weird to me.
everything about this damn case is weird, okay? Shit. And y'all don't help it. That's all.
Well, that's not our job to help.
It's not your job. So y'all are in the business of saying fuck people's lives.
No, but here's the thing. Let me finish. You're saying fuck his life, but what about the lives of the victims? Because that's what you're saying.
Because you're innocent until proven guilty.
In the court of law, but we're not in the court of law.
That's what this whole case is a court of law.
No,
This whole case.
but we're not jurors or the judge.
No, y'all are just shit messiers, whatever.
No, we're out here discussing it. Just like the news will talk about different cases and things. We talk about different cases, and we have the opportunity to give commentary. You give commentary.
People and Trump. That's it. They don't talk about shit else, okay? They talk about black people and Trump. They show a black person.
Girl, that's you. You be talking about black people and Trump. Why you fooling? Every time you on there with him. Would you? You what?
I love me some Trump.
And that is part of the problem.
No, it's not.
It is. In all this that you're looking at, a whole Pedialyte. You're out here supporting a Pedialyte?
Who's a Pedialyte?
Who? You said who is one?
Yeah.
Donald J. Trump.
Who's the victim? Because ain't nobody.
Several little girls that have been listed in the files who have given their testimonies and huh?
Because they had to file before he released it. They had to file, so how come they didn't pull that out when he was pulling all this stuff out against him? Because the Democrats had to file before he did.
Well, I don't give a damn who's in the files, and I don't give a damn who had the files. The files should be out. The files should be dealt with, and we should not have a president who has done all of these things that he has done.
But what did he do? I'm still waiting for what he do.
What hasn't he done? Allegedly, he's done everything from unaliving to R-wording to, we know he's a racist. We know he's a xenophobe. We know he just started a whole war for no good reason. But wait, we're not even here to talk about him. We're not here to talk about him.
That's what it is.
That what?
Y'all think a certain way.
What?
Freaking liberals, man. Y'all very close-minded.
A liberal is closed-minded?
Hell yeah.
How is a liberal closed-minded? That's defies the definition of it altogether. Like,
Y'all
how's
party is strong on abortions, which is murder, and y'all okay with that?
but this guy sends these people he bombed a school of little girls. But this a pro-lifer, right? Look, look. We're not even here gonna talk about him. I'm gonna talk about Nesto's ass, okay?
Now keep them open and just let us kill the baby. Like, that's weird. And y'all support
I think it's weird when you bomb a school of little girls because you don't want nobody to talk about the fact that you have R-word a bunch of girls here in the United States. That's the problem I have. But I want to let's talk about the girl that says that Nesto R-worded her.
because they put all of their stuff near schools so that the enemy would not attack them. And they had a
They
missile.
bombed a school of little girls. But let's talk about Nesto.
And failed.
How old was the daughter when she said that Nesto did whatever he did? How old was she? Was she a minor?
No,
How old was she supposedly at the time?
she wasn't a minor. She was grown.
Okay, so she was grown. And what about the other young girl? Wasn't she a minor? The one that's
No, nobody was a minor.
okay. So nobody was a minor. All right. I thought the victim was a minor.
Minor.
Okay.
Nobody's a child. Everybody is grown.
Okay. But still, if grown people get R-worded, so it's a possibility.
You know what? Until everything is out, it's a one-sided story. And if you believe one-sided stories, which you do,
But you do. You do.
No.
You believe everything Nesto did was innocent. You believe nobody did anything wrong, but the
I don't say anything other than from everything that I saw that I went out and looked and saw, it doesn't show any guilt on his part.
but you didn't talk to the women, did you?
And you don't have to talk to the women.
But you talked to Nesto, and so all you came back with he wasn't there on this date.
Okay, so let's say this.
Mm-hmm.
When he got the charge,
Mm-hmm.
right? You listen to all old phone calls as of lately, because those are the things that are still out.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a solid and just listen to every Shirley and him phone call. Just,
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have actually. Mm-hmm.
just him and Shirley.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Mm-hmm.
and so she said they were separated in March of that year.
Mm-hmm.
He went to jail, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Separated in the sense of not living in the same homes, right? Because that's what's weird. Because weren't they together like 2 days before he got arrested?
they were at that 4th of July thing.
Right. So they were together, but physically living apart, right?
And they were together for Mother's Day for a candle release.
Okay.
Yeah. But they, so celebrity people do certain things that are for show, and her whole market is I give relationship advice, so I gotta look, So I don't know. Like I said, their situation is hard to really put a pin on it because, like I said, you think one thing and then something you see it turns it around and be like, no, that. Like, I feel like it was real, only because she's sharing all of her bankruptcy with him. She's sharing all of her tax information with him. She's having the lawyers talk to him and her.
Yeah, because they married. They're married.
That right there gave me the feel of that was a real relationship. Then you see
No, that's
sometimes that give you the look of that don't sound like a real relationship, So it's just things that look one way, but then some things look like it was another way. But in my opinion, I feel like it was a real relationship.
The thing about it though, when you say a real relationship, he's out here dating all these other women, including you. But what are you calling real?
And that's cute, V.
What?
He wasn't dating me.
He was dating you.
That's not dating somebody, girl. If that's dating, that's fucked up. Okay? If I'm in a whole nother state and I've seen you 5 times in 2 years, is that dating?
Okay. Then why would I move out from where I live? Wait. If I'm not dating this guy,
How is that dating?
now listen. Are you gonna let me answer? Are you gonna let me answer? Are you gonna let me answer your question?
I'm his friend. That's it. Okay?
You were fucking him, and y'all talked about it on the calls.
Fuck one time does not mean
You did not fuck him just one time.
girl. I fucked him one time.
You did it more than that, and you couldn't wait for him to get out so you could get some more. You said it on multiple occasions, and he said it to you.
So you know what you need to do on that one? Play that to me.
Play what for you when you look?
Play that I said.
Remember when you came? I can tell you the visit. It was an actual visit where you talked about it, and you said you're gonna give me some when you get out, and he said I can't talk about this on these recorded lines. You don't remember that?
I don't remember that.
Oh, okay. Well, you want me to find it for you and send it to you?
That doesn't mean fucking. Okay? Because again, one time isn't fucking. And even if
Okay. Are you saying that because it was toys involved? Because I did hear that he uses those toys on everybody. Why does he walk around with toys? Why does a man do that? I heard he used those toys on Shirley too. Huh?
wrong person. I don't know about him and toys.
You talked about it on the calls. He used them on you. You said you had never had anybody use them on you before. Huh?
Me, I know about
You said he used them on you.
Listen, anything that I may or may have not done, I know what's going on the other side. Okay, you sound dumb.
I'm saying it sounds dumb for you to be like you don't know what he doing with toys, but he used them on you.
Who you screwing? And tell me about this. And do you do this with that?
No, I can tell you right off the bat. I'm gonna tell you off the riff. I've never had a man that carried toys around and used them on me. Never in my life.
Who said that he carried them around?
They were in his car.
His whole life
The
was in the car.
his toys. What man has sex toys? What man has sex toys? What man? I'm asking. Only gay men have sex toys that I know of. Why does this man have sex toys? Because
I'm about to go, B.
why?
Because you do this every fucking time.
No, you won't let nobody talk.
And you know what?
What?
I was considering something, but I'm not going to do it now.
What?
I'm just going to release it on my page.
Okay. What you gonna release though, girl? Tell us so we can be looking, huh?
Yeah, y'all going to look any goddamn way.
We-
And it's only going to be up for 10 hours, if that, because, I'll snatch it right back off.
what? Can I ask you a question about that? Why do you do that? What is the point in that?
Because I don't need nobody lingering on my page looking.
But you're not even on your page, so why would it bother you?
I decided not to do anything with that and go forward with anything. And whatever I pop up, and then the rest I just take down. I'm not a YouTuber. Let's say that. So it don't matter what's on my page. If I need to say something and I can't get on somebody's page that would be, open-minded and neutral, then I just put it on mine. And right now, I don't have anybody that's in that space. Everybody's got a hard, he did it, and I'm not going to give anybody with a hard, he did it, no energy. And that's just what it is, because I feel like if that was you and somebody was accusing you of something, you want your side to come out and everybody to be fair and wait. No, wait, let me go to trial and then y'all can see what's really going on. Instead of, nah, V, you did that. You did that, V, yeah, because she said you did this, that, and the other. Yeah, but no, V, we don't even want to hear what you got to say. You did that shit because she said it.
Let me ask you this.
That's what you're telling me.
No. What I'm telling you,
because she said it.
I'm not able to tell you anything because you talk over me.
No, you saying.
I would love to tell you something, but you won't let me tell you anything.
Because she said it. That's what you're telling me.
No, what I'm telling you is that there are several witnesses that are saying very similar things and they don't know one another, and including you. One of the things that you said that he told you when he met you, where the first time when you came on the RV, was go in the back and take off your clothes. That's what he told other women too. You mentioned that he used toys on you. He used toys on the other women as well.
We all got patterns. What are you talking about? We all got patterns. And if that's his pattern,
Bingo.
so what?
Bingo. He has patterns. He has patterns.
Patterns. You sound weird.
No.
If he says, so
We agree. He has patterns.
let me say this. It's a problem for him to say go in the back and take. You'd rather him just jump on top of somebody and start ripping their clothes off.
No.
Okay, then. So I felt like.
I just think it's weird.
That was in the moment. I feel like him saying that to me, and we just met, and I was like, no, I ain't going to the back. We ain't doing that. And he was like, okay. And he went back to talking. He didn't come over and start putting his hands on me. He didn't touch me at all that day, period. Okay? So I felt like from everything that I've dealt with men and forceful men, and most of them, 90% of every guy that wanted sex was saying it while they was all trying to touch me. It was never a non-physical suggestion. And so that right there, when he did that, I was like, damn, I preferred that than somebody jumping all on me.
But that was the first day he met you, correct?
No, that wasn't the first day.
Oh, the second day.
That wasn't the first day I met
Okay, but you said that on one call, but then to me on my end, when you interviewed with me, you told me it was day 2. You said on the second day y'all had sex. That's what you told me.
I met him on a Wednesday. That was a Friday.
You told me on Thursday you had sex.
No.
You told me that. I said the next day, Sonya, you said we were 3 hours in. That's what you told me.
Met him on a Wednesday.
You want me to pull it up, girl? I will play it right now.
I could tell you, listen, met him on a Wednesday. Went out to a deli on a Thursday. Met him at the RV on Friday. We talked for like 3 to 4 hours. But we was talking about life and prison and da-da-da-da and everything, you know, and
You told me in our interview.
And he asked for sex, and I was like, no, because that's where this wasn't a romantic situation. I just met you. I was like, let's go out.
You told me.
Romantic date, and then we'll do it. And that's when it happened.
You told me that on the date.
I told you back then, or whatever you got going on, or no, that's wrong. I'm telling you right now, it was Saturday.
But wait a minute now. You told. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Wait a minute. Don't worry about what you told me before. Just go with what you're telling me now.
Yeah.
This is different than what you told Tasha K. What you told me.
I met him on a Wednesday. I saw him on a Thursday. I saw him
But
on
you
Friday.
now you also said you met him on Plenty of Fish on POF, and then y'all met up.
What?
Yes, you met him on.
Plenty of fish. What the hell? No.
You met him on POF.
Now, who said that?
You.
Fuck, I didn't, girl. I don't even know what Plenty of Fish is. No, that's a lie. No, I don't even know what the fuck Plenty
You
of Fish
said it.
No, I didn't say. Girl, who you mixing my words with?
I'm not mixing up your words.
Girl, you better replay that.
You no that you didn't say that in my interview. You didn't say that on my interview.
Plenty of Fish.
You said.
I never
You said on a call with him, y'all met on a dating site, and then y'all met up at the truck stop. That's why I asked you about the truck stop. But I can totally show you what you told me.
You see, y'all don't hear phone calls correctly. Y'all be trying to throw in what y'all think.
We don't hear it correctly.
That never happened, okay?
What never happened?
That ever happened. No,
Well, he was on multiple sites, and you too, right? Dating sites.
no, I just know he was on one. And
Oh, which one is that?
I didn't see it. He told me he was on a phone.
But he met you on one.
No, he didn't.
Ah!
Don't say what it was, but it wasn't. No, I met in person. It was a run-in in person. It was never on a dating site. Get that clear. It wasn't a dating site, and that's all you get. You ain't gonna try to trick me into breaking it.
I'm not trying to trick you or nothing. You said you met him online, okay? And you met him, and y'all met up in person. But you told me a different story, just like you told me the story that you told Tasha K. The difference is you told Tasha K.
I told Tasha K that I met him out.
And you told me and Tasha K the same story about how y'all met. But the difference is you told Tasha K you didn't sleep with him, but you told me you did.
That's what I said, and all that other stuff y'all saying is ridiculous.
Y'all talked about it on the calls.
That's fine,
But that's what I'm saying. Then why are you saying it didn't happen?
because that's not what happened.
Well, what did
I
happen?
didn't say that because I damn sure would have never. First of all, I would. I don't. Me and him ain't never talked about a fish website ever.
A fish.
Because he was on that other one, and that was the only time we ever talked about a site was the one that he was on. Not me and him. I never. I don't know where you get that. You messing your stories up, girl. Because me and him could have never had that conversation because that never happened. And I'm not going to sit there and talk to him on the phone about something that never happened.
Now there is someone in my chat that says they saw you on Plenty of Fish.
I'm not. Somebody had to steal my picture because I'm not on Plenty of Fish at all. I was only on In Life, Black, And what's that other one that starts with a B? Oh, it sucks.
Starts with a B.
And I haven't been on no. And I have since this story came out. I made sure I had to come off of all the dating sites at all, which was Black and another one, because I didn't want nobody scrolling and seeing me and then ooh, I said, oh, the big story. Sonya's on such and such.
Somebody said Bumble. So, was it Bumble?
Bumble. It was Bumble. Yep, I was on Bumble and I was on Black. But those when all this started to happen, I shut down everything. So only things up is my Facebook and my Instagram, and then the YouTube channel. But no, I was never on a dating site since he's caught this case, because it would have been just one more thing people to try to drag me for. Although I was, wait a minute, that's a lie. Because I was dating on a dating site when I moved to Georgia. Because I was on the phone with him from a jail call, and I was getting in the car of a date from a dating site. Mm. So when I moved to the ballpark, and that June of 2023, I think that's when I moved. Mm-hmm. That was the last time I was on a dating site. Because that was the last time I went out with somebody. That motherfucker had his hands all on me, and it was just a little bracer. So, that was the last time, and that was Black.
Can I ask you something else real quick?
No.
Friday, I asked you about being in Georgia, right? And you told me that you don't live in Georgia anymore.
No, I don't live in Georgia no more.
But were you in Georgia on Friday?
No, why would I be in Georgia on Friday?
Well, because you and the baby were on the phone with me, right? And the baby was about to go out to play at the park, correct? And you needed to make sure she had a sweatshirt on. And the weather in Miami was in the 80s. It was cool in Atlanta. It was not cool in Miami.
So what I do when she goes out and plays, because she don't like bugs 80s? And there's a lot of mosquitoes, I keep her in long sleeves when she plays.
A sweatshirt in the 80s?
It wasn't a sweatshirt. It was a thin long sleeve shirt. It was like a pajama top. It was a thin one, like an undershirt. And that's what she had on. Do I have a picture of that? Let's take a picture of her at the park.
In the 80s?
So, yes. So
in
she
Miami.
wears long. She wears when she's at the playground. Mm-hmm. This is only when she goes to the playground. Mm-hmm. So up until then, she's wearing summer clothes. And then when it's time to go to the playground and it's outdoors, I put long sleeves and pants because mosquitoes down here are bad. And she don't like bug bites. She don't like to itch. So I cover her arms and I cover her legs. I don't put that stuff that you buy on her and all that medication, because all that stuff is bad for you. So I keep her covered. That's right. Now, she's in Atlanta now. She is in Atlanta.
How did that happen?
I'm not.
How did that happen?
She got on a plane.
By herself?
She got on a plane. No, she didn't.
The 3-year-old?
No, she didn't get on by herself. I flew somebody up here to get her and then take her, because her dad's birthday's coming up. So he wanted to see her. So she's down there in Atlanta with her dad. So that's why. She is in Atlanta, though. I am not, but she is. And if I was, who cares? I wouldn't have to lie about it. I bounce around. I'm here today. I'm over there tomorrow. I bounce around.
Okay, I got one other thing I want to ask you.
But no, I'm not in Georgia, and it's been over a month since I've been there.
Okay. Now, I did hear that you and Ben had gotten back together.
Me and Ben? No, y'all.
I heard that you and Ben were living together is what I heard.
Girl, you funny.
I did hear that.
Girl, that's funny. That's funny.
I heard that you and Ben were together.
No, you did not hear that.
I promise to God I did. On everything I love, I was told that you...
No, that's not true.
Okay.
That's not true. And Ben is family, but Ben and Sonya are not together. That's just that. And it's not a ooh thing. It's just we are just family.
Because I heard y'all were looking for a house or something. He was looking for a house.
We are just family, and him and
I'm making this up?
Listen,
I promise to God I heard that.
Well, somebody lied to you because no, Ben is not looking for anything with me at all. Not a nothing. Not a cat, not a dog, not a house, not a home. He ain't looking for nothing. Okay.
Now, I also heard.
Girl, who be telling you stuff?
Now, look, I'm a blogger. You think people ain't trying to tell me stuff all the time?
Shit. They just shouting out answers. That's what they doing.
No, look, I got a whole, I'm going to tell you something. You know what? I want you to do me a favor. I'm going to show you something real quick, okay? I'm going to show you something. No, I'm going to show you. Hold on. I need you to look at my channel real quick because there's something. Hold on. I'm going to pull it up for you. Hold on. I
don't go on YouTube. Y'all.
I'm going to need you to, no, I need you to see something. No, seriously. I'm not trying to be funny. I don't have any other way to show you.
I'm sorry. I just don't. It triggers me.
Girl, look.
All of those things.
This is important. Hold on.
I just don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Even to see me, I just don't do it. Except for my RV video, that was cute.
Well, that's what I kind of want to show you something. Hold on.
My RV video?
Hold on.
I don't.
Well, your RV is in the video. How about that?
Hey.
Hold on. Where is it?
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute. Shit, where is it? Ah, there it is. Here, this is what I need.
I miss it. A lot of people when you done snuck and got your little live interview with me.
No, look. I need you to look at my channel real quick. 2 seconds. I want you to see something. This is what I'm trying to tell you about people.
You better tell me what you're talking about because I'm not even going to go over there.
No, you got to see it. I can't tell you. I got to show you.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I can't. Because you know what'll happen? I'll get over
Sonya, 2 seconds. It's right here for you. I want you to understand something. This is why I'm telling you it doesn't pay to do. Look at this.
I'm triggered. I can't look at it because if I go on that channel and then I get to seeing all of the mean things you be writing and saying.
I'm not saying, look, I just want you to see what I'm showing on my screen. It's not anything I'm writing.
That you talked about the case and it's not nice.
This is not about the case. I want you to see something that I am showing you that was sent to me. I need you to understand something.
That's fine. Just tell me what it was.
I don't. If I describe it to you, then I'm going to have to say something that I don't want people to know. Because to do that puts you in a bad position.
Screenshot it and send it to me.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
And can't they see what you're talking about too? If I go on there, can't they see what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's been on my channel before, but what I'm trying to show you okay, hold on. I'm just going to hold on. Let me put it together. Hold on. Let me screenshot. I'm doing it from my phone so I can. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. And boom. And hold on. Okay. And all right, hold on. Okay, let me take this down. Okay, hold on 1 second, because I want to show you something. I gotta do something first. Hold on. Is that? And that. Wait. I'm just saying, like, this is why Okay, I'm gonna send you. Yeah, I guess you don't need both of these things. You just need one of these things. Okay, let me. Where are you? There you go. And okay, you see that? Hmm.
Okay, so what's that?
I know you tell me. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Let me turn. I think I still got you playing on my damn phone. Hold on. Okay. Uh. All right. You said what is that? I'm sorry. Say that one more time. I'm
I
sorry.
see what you call that, but I don't know what that is.
Okay.
I don't know what that is at all. What are you saying when you send me this?
Okay. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, I said you can't say what you're saying because I
Yeah.
don't get what this is.
Okay.
Because I've never lived there, and I'm not
How
there.
how did you know? Why do you think that that's what I'm saying?
Because it's a building, so it's either I live there or I used to live there. That's all. That's all I can only get from it. I mean, I don't know what else I could say about that picture. It's a guessing game right at this point.
There's an
So it's
RV
either
right outside. Your RV is parked out there.
my RV is parked, but you see an RV out there?
You want me to send you that picture? That's why I was trying to
Yeah.
show you. I have a whole
Yeah,
video.
send me that. Right, send me that because I'm not there. Look, I'm not there. I've never been in front of that building with my RV. And it's my RV that's out there? My
Yeah.
tags and everything? Because nobody's ever driven my RV but me. So it's not like somebody had it.
I believe you.
And what day was this supposed to have been taken on? Oh, so you trying to say somebody pulled up and seen the RV and said, "Oh, look, girl, she over here."
Yeah.
Is that what y'all trying?
Yep.
Oh well, no, that's.
And this is what else I'm gonna tell you. Look, let me say this. I'm gonna type this, okay?
People are funny. That's crazy that they sat there and saw our RV and said, "Oh, look, Sonya spotted."
Yeah.
It's not that deep, people.
Hold on one second.
Friend. I'm just a supportive friend. I am.
So I remember you saying, like, remember that time when Sylvia came to see you and you gave us the RV tour, right? And you said
Right,
that Tomas lived in the building outside of where you were. But this is this was different. Now wait, this is separate. I'm just saying. I thought when the person sent me this video, I said to myself, that looks like that could be the building that she was parked outside of when Sylvia did the tour with you.
No, I was.
And you said Tomas lived in that building with your ex.
No, those were townhouses, and that's not town. That's an apartment building. My son lives in a townhouse, so no, that's two different locations.
Okay, but
that's
do
not where
you
he
you do
but
know that building?
Similar things because builders in Atlanta build the same thing all over the city. So some buildings may look like another building on another side of town because you got only a couple builders and they build everything similar, if not identical.
But there is an address attached to you that.
That's fine. I don't have an address. There are some addresses attached to me. When you Google me,
that was
for Sonia.
That is a building that looks just like that building.
I mean, attached to the address?
Yes.
Oh well, that could be my address on paper. Is never where I live.
So the address. So you know what that's kind of similar to?
I understand. Wherever I live, there's never going to be a current address to that location.
Okay. All I'm saying is that there's an address attached to you to a building that looks like this building with an RV that was parked outside of it, much like how Nesto had his vehicles and an address attached to him. But we're not supposed to think he lived there either. Ain't
He
that's
didn't.
really
Okay,
interesting.
so he didn't live there. That was and common sense would tell y'all he didn't live there.
Why? All his shit is
Because
there.
because no, none of his stuff was there. All their things were in storage. If you listen to the phone calls,
But his
they
cars
talk
were
about
there. And
his
and the
vehicle.
motorcycle
His
that he stole
vehicle,
and the
yes.
trailer. Huh.
Yes, that is what was there because she said you can park them here because they got evicted and he had nowhere to put his vehicles. In Atlanta, you cannot just put your car on a street. You
No,
have to
but
have
why would
a
his
private,
his
you
name
have to have a
associated with
private
everything over there?
residence for your vehicle. So he thinking this is my friend, and I guess they had, I don't know, it wasn't there, but I can only assume they had a conversation where he was maybe asking, I need to park my stuff, you know somebody, and she said, hey, you can park it next door to me. And I'm just assuming that's how that went because
But his
again,
name is attached to the house that all his shit is parked at next door to her?
okay, so let me explain how that makes sense to me.
Okay.
Okay, let me explain my reasoning to it, okay?
Okay.
So she did a case for them, which was a garnishment case because Shirley got an eviction and the landlord went after her for back rent, right?
Okay.
That's one of the cases that the girl covered in court. Now, by her thinking that I'm a lawyer, she has all of their information from that case. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
she got the mama because she's on the lease.
Mm-hmm.
She got the daughter because the daughter's on the lease.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So she's got their information. Now, she also did a case for Ernesto with the motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
So with that case, she's got all of Ernesto's information.
Mm-hmm.
Remember now,
Mm-hmm.
you look at her criminal record,
Mm-hmm.
mortgage fraud and identity theft
Mm-hmm.
is one of her big things. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So with all three of them, remember, in all history, Ernesto has never been on a lease with Shirley, ever. All her evictions are just her. Because he has a criminal record. And most times when you do a background check, we won't get it because you got a criminal record. So and plus he didn't have a verifiable income, only Shirley. So all the places were under her name. And then the daughter, once the daughter got of age, that's it. So right there tells you that's out of pattern because he's never been on a lease. Why would he be on this lease? Okay. Secondly, as Black people,
he can be as an occupant.
Especially famous people. Do we move next door to people we know? Other than our mama, because we got to go over there and take care of her?
Some
we
will.
move next? No. Will a famous person?
I know a lot of famous people,
door
and they live near people they know.
No, you don't want to wake up and you in the driveway and she right there. No, we don't. No,
I've never heard this logic before, but okay.
Yeah,
I've never heard this logic until I was talking to you. I would like to live places where I know the people around me. I know my neighbor. That's where I want to be. But go ahead.
She's a famous person to an extent.
She's sort of famous, yeah.
That's what I said, to an extent. But you don't want to live, and then especially if you're under the assumption that me and this chick is like, that's a little much right there. Because if that shit blew up, then you right across the yard, so I'm not gonna tell your wife on you. Because remember, they were saying that they was hooked up too, right?
I think they were.
So again, right. So what smart man gonna sit there and move right next door, knowing that anything could jump off?
Well, Dominique was in the house and already was fucking her too.
He was not screwing Dominique, to my knowledge. I never heard that.
To your knowledge.
To yours too, because you're not, ratting on his.
Hey, I just told you what I heard.
Exactly. So to my knowledge, I've never heard it till just now.
Well, so I've heard it for quite some time, and then I talked to a friend, an ex-friend, who said he was.
I got a friend, and no friend, and when you sleep with people, the only person that could tell is the two people in the room.
Girl, is that why you keep lying about sleeping with him? Because it was only the two of y'all in there?
I don't have to lie. Just ain't nobody's business.
You keep lying.
I can say honestly, and back then I did not. I was going to say, but my friend told me, don't say nothing because it ain't nobody's business. And I said, yeah, that's right. Because we not here for me and what me and him doing. This is supposed to be about his case, not about some stupid other shit. Because his life and his freedom is more important than the gossip and the little bullshit that everybody trying to make around it. So, but no, I mean, if y'all ran my address and the girl did a drive-by, my RV has not been at that location since last year. So unless she did that
So your
last
RV
year,
was at that location that I just showed you.
no, not in front of it though. No, never around
But that
it. But I'm
is
saying,
that was your RV right there
I
in that
don't
building.
know.
You
I
know
don't know.
that
You didn't
building.
send
That's
me.
what you're telling me?
No. I'm saying to you, I don't recognize that building. That's why I said to you, I don't recognize that building. But I know there's an address attached to me to a building, and that could be the building because I never went on all four sides of the building.
But your
So I
RV is
don't-
right outside it.
Okay, if you really think that's my RV, show me the picture
I
because
keep telling you to look at the video. I can't put the video on here.
Yeah, I can't see that. And then when did she say
If you will if you go to my channel, I promise you, I can play. It's playing right now. It's up and it's playing.
video?
Yes, it's a video. It's
video.
looped. It loops around. So that's why I'm trying to tell you to look. I see a Mini Cooper. I see your RV and the building.
How old is this though?
You see it?
I don't recognize it.
You see it?
No, I don't see anything but the picture you sent me. But
No. Go to my channel real quick. I promise I want to take it down once you see it. It's 2 seconds.
Send me the link to that
specific
video.
Okay, hold on.
And then I could click that.
Yes, that's what I mean. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
Oops. Okay, it's playing. Trying to do it from my phone. Hold on. Okay, so, all right.
Let me get a phone on the phone with you.
It's a real short little loop.
Hold on. Yeah, that is. That's Marco's, right? Marco's Pizza.
I don't know, child. I ain't there.
Yeah, that is it.
Okay, is that your Mini Cooper too?
I don't see a Mini Cooper.
Is it white?
Hold on.
Let me see.
No, the top is white, but not the thing.
No, the Mini Cooper. Cause is it Katie's Mini Cooper?
No. I have a Mini Cooper, but
How come you ain't never driving it?
hold on. No, that's not. That's not a Mini Cooper behind me.
Not directly
That's
behind
not
it, right
Mini
there.
Cooper
So
behind it.
when you see when it loops around, there's a look. Hold on, because if you're looking at it now,
The Mini Cooper. When I was in town for that, which I don't know how old it is.
it's several months.
Yeah, that's got to be last year. Because like October, it's got to be October, September.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, because that's where I used to park at night. I used to park there at night. And then I used to park when I was in Atlanta. And then I used to park somewhere else.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
it.
Oh, some people be just stalking. What? Not that serious.
I don't think
people.
anybody was looking for you, Sonya. Honest to God, they just happened to be in the area and they was like, "Hold up," and then they saw it.
Listen to me. Please try to.
Yes, child.
It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe.
It ain't safe. That's what I'm saying. Like, you look, and I'm gonna tell you something else about people. When somebody says something,
Okay.
the internet is undefeated. They will go out here to prove you right or wrong. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, girl, that's why, like, the people was like, I didn't even hear you tell the baby about the sweatshirt until after you and I had gotten off the phone, and someone said a sweatshirt, and I didn't see it in the chat.
Yeah, well, I was trying to play. Okay, so she's not in Miami because it's hot there.
Yeah. And you weren't in
here.
Miami with no damn
was in
sweatshirt because
Miami.
you told her a sweatshirt.
Yeah.
And it was
wasn't a
chilly
sweatshirt.
in Atlanta. It was chilly in Atlanta, and it was very different that it was.
She got a pink hoodie that I put on her when she go, because she got it. She was digging in the dirt with the little boy and got it all dirty and stuff.
Girl, I don't want to hear about no pink hoodie in Miami.
She wore a jacket. I got a picture of me at the park, but it won't show my location.
Girl, I don't know when that picture was taken.
Girl, it tells you when it was taken, goofball. Like, oh,
You want goofy out here telling these stories, these fables.
goofy ass, hold on.
Look, I'm not going. Look, I'm gonna let you go. I'm glad that you talked to me as long as you did, and I appreciate it. And look, I still don't think that was cool. What that your stuff about your mom was read, and I feel bad about having read it because I didn't proofread, because I received the text messages while I was live last night, so I didn't even know what I was reading until I read it. So I don't.
I get that. I get that.
So I hate that happened that way. I don't think any of it's cool to be, sharing. I really don't even think that none of us needed to know that y'all fell out, to be quite honest. So,
Well,
but
she did it all live. So you when she did the live and said all of that, you hear it, and I said it. I'm gonna fall back on you because the one thing
didn't hear
I
that
asked
part.
you to do, yeah, it's on the live. I said I'm gonna fall back from you because the only thing I said with bloggers is I don't have a problem talking to anybody as long as you keep an open mind until everything is out. Now, if everything shows he did that shit, you know what I'm saying? Once everything is said and done, then that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem with that. Because I don't want nobody to say, oh, no, but he's still innocent, even though everything said he did that. You know what I'm saying? So, no, I'm not on that. I just want everything to come out and everybody to be fair. Because every time, this is his life. And the prosecutor, they always going to make it look like they did it. They're going to spin a narrative. They're going to show everything they need to show to make everybody believe this is what happened. And they do that with every case. So whether a person is innocent or guilty, they do that with every case. That's why people are innocent in jail. If there was nobody innocent in jail, the high number, then we could sit there and say, no, because only people in jail are guilty people. But no, 1/3 of everybody in jail is innocent.
That's a high number.
Innocent.
I don't know
Number.
who did these, who comes up with these statistics for you,
That's
child.
why the Innocence Project is overwhelmed and they can't take on cases like they need to. But yes, and it's sad. And we see it, but people don't care unless it's their life. They don't care past their doorstep. But when you send an innocent person to jail, that's a death. That's a death, and it's devastating to a person. Like, they living their life, and now all of a sudden, you sitting in jail, and you knew you was here. This man did 45 years. He has 3 people to vouch for he was at. DNA said he didn't do it. They still convicted him. Innocence Project got him out after 40 years of his life. And that's why I say, y'all take this as a joke, but that's that man's
I don't
life.
think anybody takes it as a joke. This is what I will say about that. Let me finish. Now, I heard you out. This is what I would say. I would say that when I look at people who have been scammed, who have been R-worded, who have been, like, these people have lives too, and when that happens to them, their lives are destroyed. So it's hard for me when I'm looking at all of these different people who don't know one another, who have had similar stories. Now, I didn't interrupt you. I did not interrupt you. When I'm looking at all of these stories and it's all adding up to someone who has a pattern of these types of crimes and this type of behavior. And here's the other thing I would say. I am not only of the belief, this is my personal belief. I can't prove none of it, right? But my personal belief is not only do I think he is guilty of committing crimes, I think his wife knew he was committing crimes. And I think they had an understanding. And that's what I believe too. So that's why I asked you that part about, you said they had a business relationship at one time. I heard you say that. And I believe that you're probably right. I think that she saw a certain benefit to being in this relationship. I feel like he saw a benefit of being in a relationship with her, but I don't see them as being in love with each other. I don't see them as them having any sort of traditional type of marriage or whatever. But I do believe that he was doing some things he shouldn't have been doing. I do believe that Erica King was doing a lot of the stuff, the paperwork and all of that stuff for him. I think they were in cahoots. And I don't think his wife knew exactly what was going on, but I think she knew that something was going on and she didn't care as long as she had a husband who could show up for her and she could, have this picture of a marriage, and they had an understanding, and that's why he could be with you with his toys and all these other women. Okay, that's what I think.
Not the toys.
Yes.
Not the toys.
The toys is in the car, girl. I don't know why the toys is in that car shop. I ain't never met a man with no toys.
Like y'all say it like it's like nobody does toys.
I don't know no men who keep.
Listen.
I don't know men who have toys. The only men I know I have toys are my gay male friends. Those are the only ones.
I don't have any female.
Now, and I did hear though that in that Liquid V, like I told you, the transgender woman, she told me his thingy ain't big, and it was a terrible experience, and that's why I asked you. Is that true at least? But that's what she said. I promise to God.
I
And
don't
ain't make that up.
remember. I don't remember being mad. So that's all I can say. I don't remember being mad. But anyway.
But you said he didn't kiss you. So y'all was having sex and didn't kiss, girl?
Who said that?
You did.
Oh, I said a lot of things.
You be saying a lot of things.
I don't know. I don't remember. It's been 5 years. So I don't know. 5, 6, 7 years at this point. Shit. What is that? 2000. Where are we at? 2020?
26.
It's been 6 years. Shit.
So you ain't give him none like right before he got locked up. You said you saw him a month before that. Before he got locked up.
I was in Pasadena when I left Detroit, and I came down through Atlanta. I saw him for an hour. And that's when I seen him.
It don't take long. It don't take long.
It don't take long, do it? No, it don't. But
especially when we get up in this age bracket, y'all. I ain't got all night, y'all. Ain't nobody got time.
I had my granddaughter with me, so I couldn't. We wasn't on that page, so
Oh.
I had somebody with me. But it was just a hello. I'm coming because I had seen him in a year, almost a year, and so I drove through Saul for a minute, and then I kept going down to Florida. Yeah, that's when I saw him at a truck stop.
I got you.
And again, like I said, he was homeless at the time of his arrest. And that's why all his luggage was and the rest of his stuff was in the storage. And she moved in with a friend.
I know. Yeah.
And he had his stuff parked at her house because he had these belongings. And he was trying to get that one girlfriend to take his appliances, because he didn't have room for his appliances to go into storage. So he was trying to get the teacher. It's in her room, her report that came out of her mouth, that he wanted me to code his appliances for him. He needed me to, because he needed somewhere to put them. So if he was living in that house, why would his stuff be in storage, his luggage, all of his life be in the truck?
Because
and then I'm asking.
I have an answer.
And I'm asking her to hold my appliances, but I live over here.
Mm-hmm.
That don't make sense.
Well, I heard. This is what I heard.
And then his bank account, you don't see the money coming out the bank account.
Yeah, because he wasn't paying the rent. That's why they was getting evicted out of that one too.
But you gotta get the key. You gotta get the key.
He had the key. All you needed was the key to.
No. You're missing what I'm saying.
Oh, go ahead.
When you sign a lease, you gotta give up some money.
Yeah. I think the first month was probably paid for sure. The deposit, yeah,
he
for sure.
He didn't have no money in his account in March. None. He don't have one Zelle to Erica. He don't have no money transfers to Erica. at all.
So
And
now
he's got
criminals
no
are wire
deposits.
transferring money next
No,
to
no. He
each
got no
other.
deposits in his account. Even if he went to the bank and withdrew cash, right, which he did on occasion,
I don't think all the
you
money is
don't
in a
see
bank.
that. You don't see that either. Yeah, but when you're dealing with rental property, somebody got to hit the bank. 'Cause that's what
No,
landlords pay.
somebody, if you paying rent, yeah, but they wasn't
So
paying
how did he
rent
get the key? How did he get the keys?
because you
Had
got
to
to
give
give
that
them money
man-
in the beginning.
Yes, and so where did that come from?
It
'Cause
could have been
didn't come out of
cash
his-
and get a cashier's check and you deliver it
Okay,
to
but
the
you
landlord.
still, when you do all of that, it is a history on your banking. The money
No,
was
if I
pulled
walk
out
into a bank
somewhere.
right now with cash, I can get a cashier's check and then I can walk
Okay,
out with the
so he
cashier's
paid-
check and I can
so
hand
he
it to
paid that man.
a landlord.
Listen, so he
Remember,
paid that man-
your man
paid
said
that
that
man
wait. He said the
$7,000,
drug
right, to
dealer.
get the key.
He said the drug dealer handed him a bag with $100,000 cash in it. Why does he have to go into the bank to get cash if he's got a bag full of money? If that's one transaction, he doesn't need to go into a bank. If he's an actual career criminal, which I believe him to have been, I do think that it's possible he had cash on hand at least to make the first transaction, which would be
God
to
said,
pay the
"Sir,
down payment to get in and get the
landlord-
key.
Landlord said he never met him.
He probably didn't. Erica could have done that for him.
Erica did everything. He said everything. Okay, so let's go.
There
back
it
to Erica.
is. But okay, but you
Erica
haven't
did
explained this
everything.
part. You haven't explained this part.
Why?
You-
Listen, on all his other things, because Erica helped him do one thing that I see on his email, which is a property on Peachtree, which was commercial, where she, sent him the application. It's the only email from her to him. And he ended up getting the place. But he ended up, after she did that initial situation, he ended up talking to the landlord himself and, negotiating. So him and the landlord, ended up doing what they did, and he got the lease and he ended up with the property. Now,
Okay.
that's not his residence. That was something commercial. There is no other email.
Don't
between
need
him
to
and
be.
Erica.
She could have been handling all of that. He doesn't have to have all the
If,
emails
again,
coming to
like he
him.
handled- Like she handled the other situation.
Yeah.
There's
How
an
about
email.
this?
She
Explain
sent
this.
the
Explain this.
application.
How is it that he didn't know that Erica wasn't an attorney, but he sat right next to her when she was April Holloway? But then when he gets arrested, he asked for his attorney, Erica King's information. Have y'all figured out that story yet?
I don't know. That's
Because
the
that don't
one
make
thing
sense,
that got-
right? You know that don't
Listen,
make sense.
that
We
don't
looked
make
at him on
sense.
screen next to her, and she was April
Right.
Holloway when she got
So,
busted. But
I
then,
didn't see that part. I didn't see the court hearing.
but now you
that
know
right
though.
there-
But you know that this
Huh?
happened, correct? So
No,
you
I know that happened. I
right.
know he
So
was sitting in
here's the
court.
thing: they were
and the
doing
judge
fuck
said-
shit together.
No,
In
I know.
between
I-
him
this is-
fucking her,
see,
okay? He
this
was
is-
fucking
this is-
her while they did fuck shit. You see what I'm saying? Because he fuck everybody.
Oh no, because there's a spin to that could go another scenario. That's the thing, because I see the emails, and the emails are when they get a document in the mail from the court. There's an email that says, "I'm gonna forward this to April's office," and because this just came in the mail, and he's like, "Okay," this is his assistant to him, and then she forwards it to April. So if that's Erica, why am I forwarding it? You know what I'm saying? If it's all I'm in, we all in this together, and I know it's Erica, and not really April. Why would she say that to him? First of all, that this just came in the mail. I'm gonna forward this to the attorney, and then you see her forward it to April, right?
That
She's
it's the
talking to
same
Nathan,
actual April that
right?
came into the court and actually testified that it was not her.
Listen.
She was never
Right.
dealing with him
No, it
on no
wasn't.
level. She was not their
Exactly. It
attorney,
was-
but her shit had been stolen, her bar number, and
Right.
they pretended that they were her. So she could easily
Right.
create an email address that
No,
looks
even
like
her
it's getting
email.
forwarded to April when it's not really the
Okay.
real April. Like
That's
it
fine.
doesn't take Sherlock to figure this shit out.
No. That's fine. fine to think that, right? Because I don't think it was I think it was Erica, and I think it was a fake email. But why is Nesto and his team sending stuff to a fake email if they're
Because they
on the
wanted to
scam?
look as if it is legitimate.
Why do I need to make it look legit?
Because somebody may need to go
Who's
back
gonna
and
see
show
that?
an email chain.
You ain't gotta have it. No. Why
I
do
tell you what, we're gonna find out in court.
no.
We're gonna find out in court
Right.
because
That don't
Erica
even
King
make
gonna
sense
come and
because
tell it all, baby.
listen. That don't even make sense because when you go to court, you see that's her. So what you can't.
Yeah, she's
you
gonna
can't
tell us
cover-
that. She's gonna
you
tell
can't
us that it was
cover-
her
you
all
can't
along. Yeah,
Okay,
she gonna
so
tell us.
now we're gonna trust what Erica say, right?
Well, we gonna trust
No,
that she got the
hey,
proof.
listen.
It can't be what she say. It's gonna be what she
It's gotta be
proves.
what she can
These
prove.
are white collar crimes. A lot of this, and she's gonna have the proof.
So again,
Tangible proof will be shown.
If that's the case, why is she sending him a bill if it's a scam?
Because
She's sending him emails. She's sending him all this. It was nothing under Erica. That's what I was looking under first.
of
Then
course
when I
it
went
ain't
back
nothing under Erica.
and I looked under April,
Mm-hmm.
that's when you see everything.
Mm-hmm.
And she's talking, I reviewed your case.
Mm-hmm.
And after reviewing your case, our firm can represent you, but we need $2,500 down, and then she's asking him for money. So I don't get that part. If a scam, if he's in on it, why are you sending that to him? He's in on it. You know what I'm saying?
We gonna
Why is he
see. We
sending
gonna
that?
find out. We gonna
Because
see it.
he was getting,
Here's the thing:
he
we cannot pretend that he didn't know that she wasn't
though.
April Holloway. We cannot pretend that.
No. He knew before court that was Erica. I don't know. He's never discussed that, and I don't ask him to. He never discussed that right there because he's not allowed to tell certain things. I could go out and see for myself, and he'll give me little hints and say this, and then I know, okay, go, and then I'll, you know what I'm saying? But
here's the thing: we don't know why they.
And that particular thing, I said that to listening to that particular situation. I don't know how he was in court with her, and the lady was saying all that she said, and I'm like, well, what the fuck happened at the court? How did she explain that away if you were sitting in court and you didn't know that this woman is about to speak? But she did it again, like I said, she represented him twice like that. So I don't know what she told him. If this was the name that I used, or this is the name I went to school because of my criminal record. I don't know what she told him for that because, again, he paid her. And why would he pay her when he could pay a real attorney? It don't make sense. That crime doesn't make sense.
We don't know that he actually paid her. We don't know if some of this shit. This is what I'm trying to say. We don't know if the reason for this paper trail wasn't to be used for some other purpose, but we will find out in court.
Right. Okay, so that's the attitude.
I wish we could know now because I would love to see all the evidence now, but we both know that we can't see the evidence until it's time for court. But I do know one thing: they did not have a RICO case against a nigga who ain't got no damn tangible proof. This is a white collar crime.
Really? Because this office is so honest and transparent.
No. Well, I don't know. I know one thing. I know one thing. I ain't seen where they did something wrong in this case yet. I ain't seen that yet. And you can't prove that to me.
So listen. So just like you talking about him and his life and his pattern, this office has a pattern.
Okay.
But no, not when it comes to this.
Does Will Wooten have a pattern?
Remember that this office is people, not machines. So people have a pattern. You're talking about his pattern. He had to do it because look at the pattern. But when he
had no businesses. He had shell companies. He had no profit.
Every day we go to court.
He has nothing but debt. He was in jail 4 times in 10 years.
They're honest about this case.
But Nesto isn't.
Don't look at what they did
Nesto
over here.
isn't.
Don't look at what they did over
but
there.
Nesto isn't honest.
But with this case, they're 100% everything by the book. That sounds real delusional.
No. What's delusional is the fact that you want to admit that you won't admit that this man isn't a career criminal.
And you're talking about he's guilty because of pattern.
Yeah.
And it's just, okay, so.
I do. I think he's guilty because of the things we've seen.
And this office has been coming to court.
Well, the office ain't on trial. Nesto is.
Coming on the stand.
The office ain't on trial, though.
Lying, right?
But the office ain't on trial.
Listen, it don't matter.
Bonnie ain't on trial. Will Wooten ain't on trial.
You don't have to sit on the stand and lie.
Hoover's suit should be on trial. I heard.
And omit certain information.
I want y'all to do something about Hoover's suits. How come he can't fit? Why can't he afford no suits that fit him right? I heard his shoes was run over the other day.
No, you better leave that man alone.
I'm just telling you.
I like Hoover. You know what I'm saying? I like Hoover.
I know you like him, but he missed deadlines.
I just wish every time the prosecutor say something, that's what he focuses on. I get his.
Baby, he won't even focus on the deadline. He won't even focus on his calendar. You want him to focus on the?
It was the judge.
Well, he missed the deadline too.
No,
yes.
It wasn't him.
It was him.
Okay. You know,
the people in the chat said it was both, but it definitely was him. He definitely missed the deadline. Now tell me this: did you see that one? I can't even remember what the document was. The document had a whole nother attorney's name and shit.
About Nesta. Why you be so angry? Does he touch a nerve with you?
No, I ain't angry, child. I'm laughing. As a matter of fact, I think this shit is hilarious.
2 years ago, when I used to listen to YouTube and I used to hear you, and I'd be like, "Why is she?" I call you back like.
I have never been angry about this shit out here. Honestly, I'm usually silly as fuck. Like now, I got a smile on my face for real as we speak right now.
Girl, you used to be going in, and I used to be like, "Why is she so angry?"
I'm not angry at all. I'm not angry at all. You know what? I probably have only gotten angry a couple of times about this, and that has to do with, victims who, especially the R word situation. And CP. Oh, that's the other thing. How do you explain this CP away now?
It was a used computer that Shirley bought.
You know they factory reset computers, right?
Not
all. And they have forensic specialists that can prove when a document or when a photograph is downloaded. You know that, right?
What happened?
They have forensic specialists that go in and they can tell you when something happened. Now, how you gonna ask me a question and you don't never want to hear nothing that you don't like? You know what I noticed? You know what? You sound so angry. Why are you so angry, Sonya?
No, you'd be angry too if you thought somebody was wrongfully in jail.
I would be angry too if there was somebody wrongfully in jail, but we're talking about Nesto though.
That you're going through it with. So of course that's why I said why you be sounding like it. I could sound
I don't be angry though. That's the part I'm trying to tell you. Look, you have no idea how much we laugh out here at this bullshit.
Listen, I endure a lot.
I'm gonna take a poll. I got 528 people in the chat, y'all.
I endure a lot dealing with this situation.
Do I be angry or
you come off real angry? Last year, not today. I don't know.
Angry? No, in the last 3 years.
When I used to hear it, when I used to be on there listening to people.
No, I think you hear everything as anger. Child, nobody angry.
Girl,
child, this shit is hilarious. Because when I listen to your boyfriend talk. Child, when all his lingo and shit, the way Sonya, I'm gonna be honest with you. What about him were you attracted to though? Cause like as soon as he start talking, I'll be done.
Stop it.
What?
We were friends.
Y'all were not just friends. You might be now.
Y'all try to push a romantic narrative on there.
I don't have to push it, child.
Listen. If you count all the calls, you might hear out of 1,000 calls, you might hear 3 calls.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You ain't listening to the calls then. And we know your memory bad, but ours ain't as bad. And The calls live out here on the
I know
YouTube
only
sphere.
one time, which was June of 2023, that I had a crush on the situation.
A
And then
crush.
I got out of it. I got out of it like a week or two
You
later.
were
because-
on the calls right after Shirley and him broke up, talking about mine. He's mine. I want you to be
Right,
my
that's what
man.
that's June
He
of
told you to
23.
tell it.
That's June of 23. I just said that. That was June of 23.
It didn't stop then.
No,
That's when
that was
it's
it.
that's when you
No,
went
that
full
was
fledged
it.
because
No,
you
no,
knew at that
I'm telling
point you were
It
free.
didn't. It wasn't even.
Oh my
It
God,
wasn't
I
even.
wish I could
Listen,
talk. I wish I
go
could
ahead. But
talk, child.
It wasn't even a week of
You know
that
what I noticed?
situation.
When you don't like the answer, you talk over people. You don't want to allow someone else to prove their point. Instead, you talk
You
over
can't
them.
prove no point on my life. That's the thing.
Well, I can prove a point.
No,
If
y'all
it's
can't,
if a
because
lie is being
listen,
told, I
it's
can
not a
certainly prove
it's
it.
not a straight shot conversation when you're talking on jail phones. So first of all, get that out your mind to think that everything is a straightforward conversation, because it's not. You know what I'm saying? Because
There's
there's
certain
always
things
somebody,
that are very clear,
especially after
like when
July.
he talked about, y'all having sex, when you was asking him was you gonna get some when he got out and all of that shit, when you was talking
I need to
about
see that
how
one.
you huh?
I need to see that one, because I don't believe that one.
You don't believe what?
I don't believe that one.
You don't believe what one? Which one?
What you just said.
About you
it could
trying to
happen, I
get
don't
some?
remember, but I'm trying to say, I don't really feel like that ever was the case, that I ever said that.
Oh my
You
God.
prove me wrong, though, because I got a shitty memory. So
Absolutely.
I'm gonna say
Well,
I don't remember that at all, and I don't even think that was the case. But you can play it and prove me wrong. Like,
I remember multiple times he shut you down because he was like, I don't talk on these recorded lines, even though you were in his face, and you looked at him a couple times. You kept trying to bring up, you kept trying to flirt. You kept trying to flirt, and he kept shutting it down, and you kept looking very disappointed because he was curving the conversation.
Okay. I don't remember that either, but okay.
I can show you. You want me to
Send me
look
all
when
that
you
or
come on the show? I'm gonna show you a
I'm
couple.
already on your show.
I want you to see
I'm
it.
gonna play his visit today with me.
Oh, y'all visited today?
It was a video visit, but I'm not gonna show the video. It's just gonna be all audio.
Oh,
And
okay.
because it is my visit and it's my phone call, I can play it. There is no order of silence. They're just not releasing anything anymore. But I do have all phone calls and text messages because they're with me. You know what I'm saying? So I have everything, even though that y'all can't get it. I get it because it's me. It's between me and him. So I have texts and I have the video of him talking today, and I'm going to put it on my thing, but it's only going to be up for a couple of hours, and then again, like I always do, I'm going to take it down.
Okay,
So,
you gonna send me a text message and say, "Hey, I'm sending this."
I got to try to remember how to do all of that shit because it's been a minute. So,
but here's the thing. Let me tell you. Well, never mind. No, I was just gonna say, just let me know whenever you post it. Let me know.
Yeah, it's going to probably be. What's today? Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably going to be. If not today, tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, well, let me know when she do hers. Maybe I'll do it at the same time.
Oh, your friend?
Because he's talking about her.
I think she gonna be doing her stuff in members only, child. So and I'm not paying to go over there. All right. Now, if somebody else come back and give me the tea, I'll definitely let you know. Okay.
I don't go on her page. I don't never watch anything that she does. Even if I'm on there, I don't watch.
I don't blame you.
It's just long, winded. So
boring. Is that what you really want to say?
It's just no. I'm not saying.
Yeah, I did.
I think it's safe, is what she does.
Safe.
She does everything safe. Yeah, she tries not to step on toes, but this time she did, because that what she did was delivered. And like I said,
Girl.
you'll get his point of view tomorrow or the day after. I mean, he did 3. I got 3 videos, but I think I'm only doing 1.
Okay.
I think I'm only doing 1. But
Look, I'm telling you, if you
because he can story, not me.
let me ask you this. What is it that okay. If you send it to me, I will post it.
I was going to, but you might chop it up or.
I'm not gonna chop. I promise to God, I won't chop. I am. That is not who I am, Sonya.
I don't want to do it. I was gonna send it to V. I said, but
Sonya,
she gonna chop it up or edit it.
I have never done that. I don't do that. That's not even how I do commentary. I don't chop and screw any fucking thing.
Right, that's why I was just like, no, I just put it on my channel, and if it get out there, I mean, y'all gonna take it and
Sonya,
put it on y'all stuff anyway.
Listen to me. I don't chop and screw anything. I don't even edit anything. Nothing at all. So I will post it, and I will let you come up here and you say whatever the fuck you want to say.
I just posted. Y'all say that y'all can go grab it off of that damn thing. I'm gonna figure out how to put it on there. It's been a minute. But
girl, send me that shit so I can post it. Just send me one. Send me one. If you don't like how it's put out here, then you post up the real thing. If you think that I would chop and screw something.
No, because at that point it'd be no good. You get me?
What do you mean? You got two other videos. You said you got 3 videos.
This is what you fail to realize. People are 3 years of everybody saying he did it. The mindset is already locked. Okay.
But guess what? I've got an audience right now that would like I guess at the end of the day, you're putting it out here because you want people to get the information. Whether you agree with how we feel about it, let me finish, girl.
So he could say something, and he doesn't know. He's unaware. You know what I'm saying? That it's going. He thinks y'all can't get it, and so although he still talks like everybody, because we know eventually y'all gonna get stuff. So he still talks in that manner. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying what he's allowed to say, which is nothing about the case specifically at all. But, you know, everything else that he can say, which, like I said, 80% of it is about the whole thing with Sylvia and how, you know, he feels.
I want to hear that shit.
Yeah, about what she said and then the mother thing and all. You know, it's just.
I tell you what else you could do. Let me tell you this. I do with my members. I do Zooms every week with my members.
What's up this late? Isn't it like 2:00?
Oh, is it? What time is it? Oh, it is. Well, it's like 1:00 there. I'm in California, girl. It's 10:30 at night for me, child.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But this is what I was going to say. Listen, if you want to come in the Zoom and you would prefer that, or if you want to send it to me, I will post it. If it's not posted properly.
You're going to post it and rip it apart.
I am not. What do you mean rip it apart? In my opinion?
He's just saying, like, you're going to do that. That's going to be your narrative with it. That's what I'm saying. See, like I said, if you were a.
So I can't have it. So what you want is.
Fair journalist, and that's what I tell everybody that you know.
Let me tell you how fair I am.
Everything isn't out. So that's why I say everything isn't out, but everybody has made their decision. And you can't unless the whole story's out. When a child does something wrong, you don't say, okay, just tell me half of it and I'll make my decision. No, you need to hear the whole story, period. And the whole story is not out because there's only one person talking. That's it. There's only one side talking and y'all running with that. And that's the problem.
I keep trying to get you to come out here and talk. Look, I appreciate you talking as long as you have tonight. But look, you want us to hear from him. Look, last night we was trying to go back and we was listening to when he called in Natasha K. And last week, over the weekend, actually, I did the interview that y'all did with Sylvia. The 2 hours, you know, the night before the RICO came out, or the night the RICO came out, whatever.
2 hours. Me and him did 2 hours with Sylvia?
Yes, in April. I did it on. You know those 4 because he had to keep calling back, so it was 2 hours total.
I don't even remember ever doing an interview with him and her.
Yes,
got
it
bad
was over the
memory.
phone.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying I don't remember that at all.
Oh
I
yes.
got a bad. I got a like a memory of a freaking
I
fire,
know.
apparently.
That's why I'm saying, girl, don't even be out here arguing about what has been said, child, because
it causes Alzheimer's. I got that apparently.
you ain't got it
I
yet.
had to
But
get the hell out of Georgia because they be sprinkling all that poison over the colored folks. So I had to get the hell out of there.
girl, we
Well,
know you
yeah.
right down. We know you there with your sweatshirt on. Girl, stop. No, I'm
You
kidding.
know what's not, girl? I'll send you my. I'll go out. Listen, I'm gonna go out the house tomorrow and send you my location. You're gonna be like, yeah, she in Florida. I can't send it to you now.
You might be in Florida today, but on Friday, I don't think you was.
I don't want nobody knowing where I live, so I can't send it right
No,
now.
I understand that. I understand that
But
completely.
I'll come out the house tomorrow and show you. She's in Miami. I've been in Miami for a month.
Okay.
So I ain't gonna lie about my location.
Well, look, girl, bye. You told her.
I'm
Look.
in an RV, so of course I ain't gonna be all over the place. I'm in an RV.
Okay.
I'm in an RV.
Okay.
So duh. He gonna be
Well,
all right.
next time, come out here so I can do it.
Girl, I was just invited. I'm not coming to LA.
Yeah, come on. Come all the way out here in your RV. Let me do an RV tour.
My health won't let me. My health
I'm
won't
your
let
new
me.
friend. Okay?
Health. Right.
A mess. But anyway,
No, I like
girl, go on.
It'll never work out. I love Trump. It'll never work out.
Oh, it's you damn Skippy. Okay?
Yeah, it'll never work out.
A mess.
Yvette hate Trump, and she's a Democrat. So it does work out. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it don't. I don't know how
Yeah, it
Yvette
do.
does it. But then again, Yvette is got
Yes.
the she got the
Yes.
patience. She got to.
No,
She got
it don't. It just has nothing to do with the base of our relationship. And when people get online and say, if you voted for Trump, unfollow me, that's weird to me because it's just politics. It's just politics.
No, this
And
is
people-
people's
people-
lives. This
No,
man,
it's
girl,
always
I
been
am not
people's
going down this
lives.
road with you
Oh,
tonight.
no,
We,
no.
I-
It's people's lives. Exactly what I've been saying about that stuff. It's people's lives. It's people's lives.
yeah, it is like them
This
victims.
man in California, he had 3 rape charges on him. And he had face tattoos, gang looking, and just, you know what I'm saying? But he was innocent of all of that. He had a bomb ass attorney because his attorney got him, acquitted on all of it, But he had got in one time 3 rape charges, like how Nessa going through it in one case. 3 rape charges, 3 different women. Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. So, you know what? Sometimes things look one way, but it be a whole nother scenario.
I hear you.
A whole different scenario.
I hear you. Now, I just want you to be that open. If once you come to trial, and I'm gonna sit right next to you, I'm gonna hit you with my elbow like every time some shit.
That's fine. That's fine, because I haven't went to court and seen it yet. So if they're gonna save it for trial, and that's when they're gonna be.
That's
honest,
when they supposed to save it for. You've been
And that's
working
when
in
they're
criminal
gonna
law
be
for
honest.
88 years.
Listen, when they want to be honest, then we'll okay. But every time I go to court, it's lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. And like I said, a lie can never support the truth.
Ain't that the facts?
And if you honestly feel like he did it, we will be coming to court with the truth.
And if you honestly want us to believe what you're saying, you would stop lying to us too.
Don't worry about my life and my pussy. That's where y'all be worried about.
Goodbye, Sonya.
We ain't here about what's between my legs. This is about his life, his freedom, his case. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But y'all trying to say little things.
But you did. Oh God.
No, don't worry. Listen,
but you did this, not us.
Whatever me and him talk about, no, that's irrelevant. The case is the situation. It
Then,
ain't got nothing to do with.
Hey, Sonya, you remember the time, Sonya? You remember that time you came to visit him, and it was right before you were about to do. Listen to me. Listen. You remember when you came to visit him, and it was right before you were about to do the Tasha K interview, and you told them, you said, look, I already got the story down about how we met. I did that, and y'all laughed. And then you was talking about how you was gonna do the whole interview. At the time, you didn't know we were gonna get them video visits, and we got it. You want me to find that one for you too? I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send me that one too, girl.
Okay, girl. Girl.
But it's, I mean, like I said, all of that is irrelevant. How we met, me and him, it's irrelevant because one, I don't know none of these ladies. I'm not a part of none of these situations.
The problem is you're out here lying, but you want us to believe it, and you want us to think it's the truth. Girl, I got to go.
Y'all got everything twisted. It ain't about me. It's about him.
I know, but you came out here because you made it about you when you lied.
No, boo boo. Now see that right there, you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. That's what you did. You said that.
When they said Sonya, they didn't know Durham, but when they said Sonya in July, and these are on record too, recording conversations with him too as well. And I told him, I was like, man, because everybody thought it was Erica because Erica had a Florida address. Because all he said was he's running away to his girlfriend in Florida. And then everybody thought Erica, right? Mm-hmm. And so I told him, I'm shutting down everything because they said this, but then as soon as they said Sonya, I shut down all my pages and told my siblings, get me off of everything because I don't want nobody to find out who I am. Now, if I wanted to be out, why would I do that? The only reason I came and surfaced was in November when that girl put my mama out there, my sister out there, my brother out there.
That girl is a very nice girl. Nyla is a very smart, nice girl.
I don't care. She spent the whole 2 years dragging me. That's on you, okay? She was the queen of all
Sonya,
that.
you made it. You made yourself draggable.
I know. It don't matter. It don't matter how y'all feel about me, okay? Again, this is this man's freedom. This is his life. All that shit y'all try to make it about me and da-da-da, and science so stupid and science.
Sonya, you were the representative.
To do with me, yes.
So as the representative, you need a credible representative.
Is what it is, and I believe he's innocent, and everything I've seen proves that. So until I see something different, like I keep saying, in all fairness, that's what I'm going with. And when you come to court and you lie, like I said, I've done criminal law for 10 years out of all the years that I've practiced as a paralegal, and everybody try to, yes, you know what I'm saying? And strip clubs and other things too, but still, I have, right, y'all be thinking that shit is funny.
What? I do, girl, because
I've never seen the prosecutor come like this and was straightforwardly somebody like, and this was back then, so we going back in the 90s where the justice system was a lot nicer than what it is today. But that right there was just like, what the heck, like, it just, you come to court and you're honest, but when you come to court and that side is acting all manipulative and you see certain things, just like the whole thing with the white truck, she sent him the information, all the emails from Shirley. Shirley sent him her taxes. I mean, not her taxes. She sent him her paycheck stubs, and she sent him her bank statements. And their whole theory talking about, she didn't know. She did know. Why? Just purchasing. When you
I'm here to tell you, she may have. I'm here to tell you that VLenore, listen, VLenore says there's a damn good chance she did fucking know. I said it. I think it's a damn good chance because when I talk to people who know her personally and saw other things transpire, yeah, I believe it's a good chance she knew. I don't know for sure, but I leaning towards thinking she knew some shit was going on, and that's what I said 2 hours ago. But girl, I'm about to get off of here, child.
No, it never came out of his account. All the payments for that vehicle came out of her account.
Okay.
And the insurance card had her G-Wagon and that truck on it only. And her listed as the owner of both.
Okay.
She knew.
Yeah, because it was in her name. I get it.
Yeah, she knew.
And maybe she did.
There in court and
hey, look.
lie in court, and they know because they know what I know. You can't tell me the prosecutor don't know what I know because their reach is much deeper than mine. So you can't tell me they knew all of that.
Okay.
You can't tell me. But they still went in court saying, "Oh no, we can't. We
Does
gotta let this pass because."
did Hoover have it in court? Did Hoover bring that stuff in court? Cause I know a couple of people that was, or at least one person that was in the courtroom that day, and it sounds like Hoover didn't bring it that day.
He didn't.
Why?
And he didn't.
He's an excellent attorney. Why?
No.
He misses deadlines, but why didn't he bring the evidence and meet the deadlines? Huh?
Don't come for Hoover. Don't come for Hoover now.
I'm just saying, tell him you gonna buy him a new suit for the trial. He gonna need at least 2.
Leave John Hoover.
Somebody said the back of his neck is unstoppable. It like a big. They say it's a lot of fat in the back of his neck. That's what I had heard.
You know what? And y'all said, what's the name? Will suits is too tight. Y'all be coming for people.
Yeah, but he's in shape. He's in shape. He seemed like a real sweet dude, huh?
Y'all be. I mean, he is sweet, right? So,
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Y'all be
In more ways than one, they say. Yeah.
Right. That's so weird.
I ain't mad at it.
No, not that part of it. Not that part. See, y'all getting confused on what my issues is with that whole
With the community?
situation. It's not that I don't like, or I got a problem with a person liking the same sex. That is fine. It's when you keep putting it in somebody's face and making it about your everyday life when it's not. It's not. Straight people don't go to work and say, "Hey, I'm married to a woman. What are we working on today?" You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not.
I don't give a fuck, honestly.
Right. It shouldn't be brought up. And then when you keep, like, the 90s was so beautiful. You could, like, it was there, and everybody lived amongst each other, and it was just happy times. But then when they made it a separate thing, and everything is, "Oh, you're so against us," and it's like, nobody's against you. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Sonia, I'm going to care tomorrow when I call you, and you're going to give me that video so I can post it.
It's on the bottom of your page. Like, what does that have to do with your work?
I'm going to call you tomorrow so I can get the video so we can post it.
I'll get off my phone. Bye. Nah.
Bye, Sonia.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Okay. Hi, everybody. Hi. Okay, let's see. Miss Piggy Braxton, thank you for the super chat. Ask about the plea Sylvia talked about. Okay, I tried. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay. Love Sphinx, thank you so much for the super chat. Ask, is she prepared to stand by if he gets life? Okay, I missed that one. I'm sorry. I'll ask it next time. Thank you so much for the super chat. Roses Bloom, thank you so much for the super chat. He would have to register if he takes the plea. Yeah, true. Thank you so much for the super chat. Twin Mom, thank you so much for the super chat. V, what is she going to do once all the evidence comes out of trial? I don't know, but I'm going to be there. I'm going to ask her when I'm there. Okay, thank you so much for the super chat. CW, thank you so much for the super chat. Please ask why he did it to more than one. Thank you, CW, for the super chat. Nikki G, thank you so much for the super chat. Sonia is loving this. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat. Twin Mom 119. Thank you for the super chat. Ask her why he never kissed her. Thank you for the super chat. I am unique. Thank you so much for the super chat. V, ask her how much court business she got done every Monday. Thank you so much for the super chat. Compton Ebony, thank you so much for the super chat because you're always with the shit. Thank you so much for the super chat. Twin Mom. Wait. Twin Mom, thank you so much for the super chat. Erica has 1.3 terabytes of data for Nasty Nesty. Thank you so much for the super chat. Shark Tank Live, thank you so much for the super chat. Ask her if she did it with Lamont. My God, thank you for the super chat. Oh, yeah. Twin Mom is back. Thank you so much for the super chat. He said to his daughter he was sick in the head after the SA, and he called Sonia sick in the head as well. That part, Jesus. Thank you for the super chat. Hold on one second. Hi. Let me see here. Um, uh, 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 um, HM, thank you so much for the cash app. Very, very cheery. Thank you so much for the cash app. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Let me see. Shark Tank Life, thank you so much for the cash app. Nikki G, thank you for the cash app. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Something's really wrong with y'all. Okay. Wait, what'd you say? Lexi said, I'm so glad we missed all these questions and didn't read these out. Oh my God. All right. I am done with y'all. I am out of here. This is ridiculous. Oh my God. It's 11:15. I haven't even eaten dinner, but I guess I won't. I'm going to eat a strawberry shortcake. Mind my business. Y'all, I really appreciate y'all once again for coming out. And yeah. All right. Now we shall see tomorrow. Wait, which is Miss Dim Girl said, V, you did that. Sonya talked holes in your clothes. Oh God. Oh my God. Okay. I did not think we was gonna be out here like this. I told y'all when we started. I thought I was done at like right before the 2-hour mark. I thought we were done, but we weren't. Anyway, thank Black Doll Baby. Thank you all. Okay, I will see y'all. I'll be out here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll come out here tomorrow and figure out what we gonna do tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get this recording. You think she'll give me one of them recordings, y'all? Bella, Jesus. Miss Principal says I had fun. Look, Sonya don't hate me. I don't care what she say. She said, y'all, did y'all think I was angry over the last 3 years? Talking about Nesto? Nesto's funny as fuck to me when I ain't focused on the crimes themselves. Now, if I think about the crimes, now that right there, that'd make anybody mad. But and especially hearing about people's, this young girl. But baby, I'm done. I will holler at y'all later. I will see y'all tomorrow at some point. Okay. I need to go recoup. All right. Annoyed. Thank you, good Judy girlfriend. Ain't nobody mad. You know what I mean? Jesus, I'm telling you. Annoyed, yes. Disappointed, yes. Upset for the victims, absolutely. But angry, child, bye. Whose interview style changed, Lexi VLenore? Whose? I interview the same. If you ask me, my interviews are pretty much the same. I handled Jerron Hurt the same way I handled Sonya. Who was somebody else that was wasn't there somebody else that was problematic? Most people, it ain't a thing. But Christian. I wasn't even angry with Christian. They was angry. I wasn't angry. Sonya got frustrated. I went. Jerron Hurt was frustrated. I went. Child. I don't care if they get angry or not. I'm not angry. Shit. No, go back and watch those interviews. Handled exactly the same way. If you're really paying attention. Everybody's very comfortable in the beginning, aren't they? So no. Interview style hasn't changed at all. It's just that the celebrity ones, I don't have these issues. You know what I mean? Wait, what'd you say? I think your first interview with her was more formal. We do more bashing and making fun of her. Right. Well, that wasn't an interview, right? I mean, the first one was an interview, and she was very comfortable sitting with me in that first, 45 minutes. It was the last hour and a half that rubbed her wrong. You know what I mean? That's all. But yeah, reactions, interviews, not the same thing. Not the same thing. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. Thank y'all for joining me. Thank you to everybody who came through on tonight. I want to thank the moderators because, baby, I ain't been able to really focus on this damn chat clearly, right? But I want to thank everybody who super chatted, gifted a membership, became a new member. Welcome. And I will see y'all tomorrow, okay? Yes, I will. I promise you I will. But just know this. I love y'all to pieces. And ain't nothing, not a damn thing you can do about it. Mwah! Smooches.
Lenore.
VLenore.